I'd rather it come from someone else. Would anyone like to recap? Inspiration is up for grabs because always is, and it's also useful, really useful tonight.
Okay.
Go on, Jamie. Now's your chance.
Oh, well.
Okay, yeah. Come on, Faith.
Phelan had a lovely time.
Right. I've got limited notes, but we when we finished, we had a nice sleep in the hut. Moose decided to play with his dice. We had a chat with them. We decided we're going to the Brimstone Caverns to hopefully get down to the dragon. It's in the Brimstone Citadel. We went via Kefi, whose lab was violated, and she looked like she was dead. But it looked like Brawl left her a note or a Sullivan play note saying that she's not dead, so we brought her back. Means the Borough might be a good guy after all. What have I got? Horseman. Oh, we went to. Sorry, my notes make no sense.
That's all right.
The tree. We found the tree, and they offered the dwarves as the blood. Oh, also, Sephi gave some blood back to the Kefi for the cure. The horseman. Sorry. Then we went into the caverns. There were zombies stuck on the wall and ghouls that we managed to fight. Moose was hanging back, which was a bit unusual for him. With the big guy. I got Sephi stole all the kills. We saw a goose ogre and a turkey bear. Eventually, we came across Ludwig and the Mind Flayer, which we had a big fight with, and I've got Dance Magic Dance, the Power of Voodoo. and after that, Moose worked out a pattern on the floor, which we trod on, and magically it took us where we needed to go.
Yeah,
And I'm surprised I could read any of that.
I think there was only one slightly omittance to the Mind Flayer fight where we saw Orkishu had fallen and had to be revived with a diamond because of how the combat went on. So that was that used up. Just trying to think if there's anything extra.
I mean, I can see why you didn't mention that, because Orcish dying isn't really relevant to anyone.
Apparently not.
It's embarrassing for an orc fighter, isn't it?
Not important, really, is it?
It's important that I use the diamond I got for Livy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
mostly,
detective every was gone in that moment, but you know, not important.
But the most important was the Dance Magic Dance.
Well, we'll come back if you want to take your heroic inspiration, but use it wisely. Yeah, there's nothing really more to add to that. Yes, having entered the last chamber in the caverns, defeated Dorothy, Shoto, and the Scarecrow, Ludwig. With Brom's help, you were all ported through a inscription or a symbol on the stonework on the floor and managed to devise a way for it to be similar to one that you spotted before, and in doing so stepped in the right positions and allowed it to use a teleportation spell, a circle, which brought you into this chamber now. The smell, I think I described as highly cleansed, hygienic, anesthetic sort of smell, like pumping throughout, but there's this thin, salty, sulfuric smell that's underlying everything. As you see, all like the tiles and the walls, everything's like spick and span to the point the four of you, well, five including Brom, find yourselves on a set of staircases, a set of stairs going downwards further, a statue facing you. Yeah. That's where we are now. Feel free to continue.
Lead the
Oh,
way.
you just had a short rest as well.
Nice. Oh, we also found out that Orc Issue is a bit of a vegan. Doesn't like omelettes and stuff. Just saying.
Actively start walking.
Yeah. Ah! I see some people.
Yeah, Brom's in the top of the room, just like massaging his arms and just like getting a bit of energy and revitalization back, and then notices the elven colleague who is also across from him in the room.
Is that
As
Phelan?
Phelan is also there.
Is that you, Phelan?
Yeah,
Prove it. How many eyes you got?
2 eyes.
Yeah, I think it's Phelan.
How did you get here?
It's a good question. It's a really good question.
Well, to help. From what moments ago, mere seconds ago, you were still within the Dimit hovel, Seffi's home, making the last things you needed to do before leaving, making sure you checked on both Mila and Callie, and they were in good health and happy for the visit. As you were hurriedly about to make your way out, before, in the blink of an eye, you find yourself in this chamber, and not wholly sure as to why.
Let's call it teleportation. Unknown
How'd you know we were here?
teleportation.
How'd you know where to come?
I didn't.
Genius.
It wasn't me.
Then
It
who?
wasn't you.
No, I didn't put myself here.
Okay. Mila and Callie, you're okay?
Yes, they're perfect. Everything's fine.
For a nice bit of perspective, then, since Phelan's seen the group for the first time for a little bit, how's everyone doing health-wise?
Oh, I'm good.
Yeah, I think teleporting filled us all up. Fixed us nicely.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, everyone looking nice and refreshed, and some scars and wounds had healed up.
The Orc Issue looks a bit rough. But...
Yeah, he's not quite fully regained all sort of health and has that kind of look of coming back from near, well, probably looks like near death.
with a lovely glitter shimmer on his face. From the diamond dust.
I'll say there's not, apart from a couple sets of benches either side of the statue, the only thing that's of note of this room down the staircase is there are two sets of large doors to either side. There's a left one and a right one as well, but there's not much more to the room.
Rich, you feeling all right?
Just have to sit down.
There's like two doors here, and you put your ears against them. What's going on?
We'll just have a minute. We've just met with our friend, I suppose.
Are we about Phelan?
What's the plan here? Are we going back down the stairs, or are we having a moment? Are we pushing forward? Like, what is the plan?
And I guess we check one of these doors. Don't know about you, but I kind of feel a bit more refreshed after exploring here.
No, no, the same. I feel a little bit better, actually. Yeah.
Okay, so what's with the sitting?
I just wanted to. All right. Let's check, shall we? Put my ear against the door.
Sure. You may perceive.
Good. It's a
Can't
nine.
quite hear anything through the door. It doesn't seem to be any noise.
There's nothing on the other side of this one. I can't hear a damn thing.
Well,
Shall
open
we-
it.
I was right. It's just a corridor.
Lovely.
There's something weird in the middle of the corridor.
There is. You can see there is a inscribed pattern into the stone of the floor. It's got this little faint glow to it.
It looks like there's writing. Can I read that writing?
I'll say it's mostly symbol. It doesn't seem to be like legible script of any kind. Maybe glyphs.
Why don't you toss something into it?
Gonna look at Orcish.
I think it's wise to be cautious. I may have something I can throw.
What? Why don't you give it to our chief tosser over there and point to Moose?
Here, throw one of my javelin, and I'll hand.
Okay. I'm gonna look at your javelin. I'm like, aren't you trained in throwing these javelins?
Yeah.
So why don't you throw the javelin? Because it's probably as tall as I am, and I'm gonna hand it back.
You're quite right, actually. You're quite. I think I'm a bit out of sorts, and I'll throw a javelin to the
Get
mid,
that.
just to like
sure.
the border room.
Yeah, just do an athletics check. Why not? And yeah, the javelin probably maybe 4 to 5 foot, so probably a smidge taller than
I'm
Moose
definitely out
indeed.
of sorts.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
wow.
Because it's such a short distance, and you're probably used to throwing it a bit longer distance. You launch it into the room, and there's a little bit of miscalculation, a bit of soreness in the wrist. Flies across the room into the door on the opposite side of the room, just and just sticks in place.
Lucky move, Moose.
Well, there's nothing coming from the walls, at least. So that at least the airspace in the room is clear.
Well, why don't you go retrieve your javelin?
Very well.
Close the door, Moose.
Quick.
Moose, close the door.
And as you step across the threshold that sends the room, as you go to retrieve your javelin, the door opens before you're able. You reach your hand out to grab the javelin, but you see it slowly moving away as the door will slide open on their own.
Awkward.
Any screaming, Moose, from the other side?
I don't hear any.
What can I see first, Jordan, before I call out to everyone?
Well, do me a perception, and we'll see how it works.
I'm going to be so good at that. In theory, I should be, but I'm not rolling too well at the moment.
Okay, so this appears to be some sort of laboratory or alchemical study. To the centre of the room, there appears to be a plinth that's quite intricate, got lots of markings on candles. There's a tome with a book beside it, like on a pedestal. There's various like scientific equipment lying around the tables of the room, like vials, tinctures, ingredients. It seems to be just a lab, but nothing screams dangerous right now, anyway.
I'm going to pull off the javelin from the door, so I've got it back, and call out to the group. It appears we found the laboratory, but the doctor doesn't seem to be here, though the door opened by itself, so I recommend we remain cautious.
I'm going to open the door and go, so I didn't get any of that. Can you repeat?
Just going to motion to follow.
And as you go forward, as Orc is telling you to follow, the door closes behind.
One moment.
Did he just take the door with him?
I'm going to walk through and close the door.
Yeah. You're able to do so without any issue.
I'll move you bastards. There we go.
As you approach, the door opens again in front of you.
Ah!
And
Try and open this door again.
closes again.
Yeah,
you're able to. There's no lock on it.
It seems to open up as you just get over to the other side. I don't know if that's one at a time or what, but I closed this door and that one opened. I don't know.
Well, let's go.
I'm gonna. Ah.
It opens again as you cross the threshold.
Where's the orc?
Why do people always run off?
There was a door here. It's kind of gone.
Oh, I see. He's over.
Let me describe. So you, approach a stone wall-like door. There's another sort of glyph marking on the floor, but nothing has reacted to you stepping on it. But there's a couple of cylindrical slots in the stone of the wall, but that's all you can see right now. And the door, there doesn't seem to be a way to open it.
And is it similar in this room?
You'll see basically identical setup of the other room.
There seems to be a lot of these runes on the floor, these markings. Maybe if we all stand in one?
Do we think they will still work? They're quite quite smudged.
I don't know.
There's a cylindrical empty slots in the rooms back over there. Possibly to open further doors. I don't know where they lead. There's no kind of indication, and of course there's 2 doors in here as well.
Let's see.
What is this in the middle? It's a table or a plinth?
So it's a little bit raised on floor. Like there's a couple of steps that lead up this stone plinth monolith sort of thing. The second step rises up to a hexagonal shape. On the top with candles and sort of ritualistic symbols on the top, there is a much taller, again, another standing out plinth about 5 foot tall with what appears to be a receptacle in the centre, like a bowl, stone bowl.
Okay.
Is that to put some body part or something, do you think?
And without touching it, can I just have a look and see what page this book is open at? Like, are there any clues or information we can gather?
Yeah, there's some writing in the book, and it's in common. I'm simply able to read it. 2 exits lead you to my den, but only truth may guide you then. 4 samples placed, the path will show, or twisted flesh is all you'll know. Decipher well, or pay the price. Mutation comes, not once but twice. The truthful stone, a source to seek. The abyssal pool may also speak. I am quite encouraged in meeting you. The doctor is in, your checkup due. But linger long, ignore the signs, and gas will rot your breath in time. And I'll post that across so you don't.
Thank you. I gave up after like the second sentence.
I don't think you'd be able to. No.
That sounds really ominous.
Wow.
I think we might be on a timer, guys.
I think I am going to hold my breath because Sephi, being a dampier, has endless breath and doesn't need to breathe. So she's just gonna stop breathing.
Yep. Sephi closes her mouth and stops talking.
Well. 2 exits lead you to my den, and true guardian. 4 someone plays the battle shell with piece of flesh. So all pay the price of being come once or twice the chance to source.
Okay. So
4 samples.
Okay, cool. So we've got to do whatever it is we've got to do to make sure we pick the right pool. Alright? That makes sense?
are we looking for some kind of truth stone for samples?
Well, the receptacle on top of this plinth.
Well, you have a look at that door, and I'll have a look in this door.
Very well. Together.
Okay. Orkishu, you first pressing your ear to the door, you hear grunts. It's only very faint, but it's like low, deep growls / grunts, like huffing sort of noises. Moose, you have a little bit of a clearer here, but you can hear whispering, and again something more animalistic. But you also hear the rattle of chains in there as well.
There's something sounds like it's captured in here. Do we check it out?
There's something in here as well, so we should definitely focus on one door at a time.
I just want to add, there's something about 4 samples, and there's 4 tables of maybe something from each table.
Oh, you mean the tables from a... I see what you mean by the tables.
Because these doors that open might be the things that might unleash if we get it wrong. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Okay.
So if we open these doors, we might just be letting the monsters in. Let's check this area out first.
Yeah, you do that.
I shall. I'm going to investigate this table.
Yeah, go ahead.
I could be completely wrong, but let's not rush open doors straight away. That's the first nat 1 of the day.
There's no sort of paperwork or bookwork on the table. Again, it just sort of seems like both laboratorial and medical supplies. There's like scalpels, syringes, glasses, vials, lots of scientific equipment.
No. I'm stumped. Right, open the door then.
What is that? The sign on the floor. It looks like the
Yes, they certainly do. Either like with time or erosion, there appears to be glyph markings or scorch marks patterned on the floor, most of which have been scuffed or damaged.
Could we make them out? Does it matter to us at all? Are we...
Anyone proficient in Arcana, Nature, or Investigation may roll on those checks.
Weirdly, I'm proficient in investigation.
Yeah, I'm proficient in nature
not a
and
good
investigation.
modifier.
Is there one you would prefer over the other? Because they're both the same.
No, it's preference. Basically, they're
I'll do
intelligence
Arcana, you
checks.
guys do Investigation. Someone do Nature, then we've got
Right,
all
I'll do
3.
nature then if Sephi's got investigation.
All
Yeah,
intelligence
I can
based.
tell
but
that
you'd have
they've
the
been rubbed out. That's as much as I can figure out.
Okay, yeah. Sephi not having the greatest look. There's just no familiarity. Comparing it to your can and symbols you've seen before, but not really putting two and two together. Phelan, you have a little bit of a better look. There are not quite alchemical, they're more basic than that, rather than just being like scientific elements or portions. Parts to be just parts of the world, like essences of what life is. And that probably means a lot more to you, Nim, as you check, as they are basically fundamental parts of life and magic itself. Between the four symbols, you get earth, life, fire, truth, cold, and shadow. Even though there's four symbols, because of the way they're smudged, you can only make out it has to be between those six.
Earth, life, truth, shadow,
and cold. Cold,
I'll
fire.
explain.
Yeah.
Cold, fire, earth, life, truth, and shadows.
And yeah, fundamental basics that create magic or all life amongst Calypso. There's always something derived from those things.
Well, that's what it is, guys, but I don't know how we can use it.
Well, I don't know. Well, let's see.
In that receptacle, if we put some cold, some life,
Oh.
or we could just open a door.
Normal moose.
Click.
Oh, God.
Do not pay attention to the turn order. You know nothing.
All fine.
Okay. Yeah, there's nothing. Just give me a sec to set up. But there's no initiative needed or anything currently. This is for me. Okay. Yeah, Moose, as you open the doorway, it's a bit of a budge to get it open, but you manage to do so all the same. It's only like a little bit, and there's like a noticeable click come from the hinges of the door. Looking into the chamber, it seems to be a cell section. There is about 5 rooms that are sectioned off with metal gridded bars. And you can see most closest to you, opposite you, there is hidden and almost cowering in chains to this southern room. So they're balled up at the minute, but their limbs, what you can tell, are very long and thin and spindly. There's a light casing of fur and black ink covering a lot of it. There are sort of bone-like features across its face that you can just about make up, like concealed behind its clawed hands. And there are 2 large antlers as well that protrude from its head.
Found someone, guys.
Well, go say hello. See if they know how to get out of this place.
The thing, like, pulls its head from between its hands, and you see, like, a deer skull mounted across its face with these 2 black beady eyes looking back at you. There's no response verbally, apart from these just intimidating look it's giving you.
Wow. Don't know what to say, really. Why are you in there? Does anyone speak rar?
No.
One I know. Orcish.
Yes.
You're a bit of an animal. Can you speak to this one?
I don't know if I should be offended, Moose.
What do you mean?
I'm not an animal.
I didn't say you were an animal. I said you're a bit of an animal. I've seen you fight, and you're quite grr.
That doesn't mean that I can communicate with other animals.
Well, you go grr, and he goes grr, so I thought you might know the grr.
I kind of do a frustrated grr.
There we go. That's the way I.
Bit rude, isn't it? Saying that about his mother.
Wow.
The creature in the chamber just simply was inspecting, but again, it's not getting any closer.
Before you, have you gone in, Moose?
I'm here.
I can't see you.
Steffi will be pointing at this open door.
I'll do my tried and tested technique and throw a ration in and see what it does.
Roll me a d20 rather than animal hand, just a flat d20.
Oh.
It lands in a chamber, and just beside there's a grating to the centre of it. It just lands carefully to the side. It looks towards the ration you provided, inspects it for a moment, its eyes narrowing, turns back to you, and you see this like mouth open up, and there's this very toothy, gnarled grin that comes from it. These sharp razor fangs protruding. Sort of licks its lips back at you.
I don't think these are friendly moves.
Well, there's one here. He looks more friendly.
No, I don't think these are friendly. I think they consider us food. And I do think Nim may be correct in if we do not work out this puzzle, these will all be unleashed onto us.
I'm looking at this next one. Does it look as hostile as the one in the middle?
I would say certainly not. So what you can see in pretty much deer-shaped, like a small deerling. However, the whole base of it has this sort of, it's kind of like that ooze texture from the black pudding monster in the last hall, but it's more clearer. There's blues and yellows and like glittery substance, sort of aquatic in look, but it still stands as like a solid figure, but has this constant like almost jiggle to it.
Do you think they might be something to do with the 4 things? 4 samples? But
If we wait around an hour, I can put this helmet on and I can talk to them telepathically, but I'm not sure if we have an hour.
Probably not.
There's a different looking one here.
I could obviously polymorph Faye into a giant monkey to sit on an event to stop any gas.
So there's more than one vent, unfortunately. There's one here as well.
Oh well.
What does this
In
one?
fact, there's one in every cell.
Yeah, Orcish, as you're expecting this one on the east side. A very tall thing creature. I feel like you may not have encountered one, but someone in the group may have. It's very, very alien-like with sheening silver, quicksilver skin, where it's just like moving metal, like swells around the chest. The head is just like smooth. It's hairless. There's a couple of oblongish eyes. Then looking back at you, there is definitely a degree of recognition, like sentience.
Be careful. I think we saw one of those in that maze.
What maze?
We went through a maze. No, long story. Basically, it changed shape. Be careful. I think it's one of them.
Do we think this one is hostile? Likely.
Most likely.
Yeah. I think you are right, Nim. I think we need to go back to the main room, figure out this puzzle, and leave these creatures to their chains.
Truth or stone, a source to seek. We've got to find a truth stone.
Jordan, is it alright if I start taking I'm going to take a sweep at these desks and see if I can find...
Yeah, sure. If you want to do investigation also, if you want.
Dirty 20.
Okay. Again, there's no sort of written paperwork. The only thing that has any sort of instruction the book on the pedestal. But again, you're finding the medical supplies, sort of syringes and scalpels. It appears to be what setup is here is retrieving samples. So some of the vials that are currently in, they're mostly empty, but you can tell there's like a dried residue that's not been cleaned off of one of the vials, and it looks like they've been used to harvest samples. And having seen plentitude of creatures of these fused abominations throughout Rajin, it would be safe to assume this is where they're concocted.
Right. It's got nothing to do with the discs.
I've got a feeling that the truthful stone, a source to seek, the abyssal pool that also speak. Maybe there's something we could talk to, a stone and a pool, and one's going to tell us the truth, one's not. Something like that.
There's another door up here, so I could hear some grunting. There's something behind there, but if we're not finding much information in here, maybe we need to also see what's through the door.
Moose, you got that room covered, right?
One moment. I'll stand near the door. I've
Sure.
got it.
Yeah.
You do your thing.
Yeah. I'm watching your orc issue.
Oh.
Yeah, you open the door and instantly greet again with a large cell and with a large beast of sorts, this metal stonish hide, this huge like hippo-like maw, and without having to put too much thought in it, it's easily recognizable as a bullet. A large type of beast.
More beasts. Chained.
Just is it? You say it's a beast. Is it a full one thing, or has it been amalgamated like the rest of everything that we came across?
No, it appears to be just the one thing. Doesn't appear to have been crossed with anything else. There's something that appears to have fire.
Yeah, from what you can see in this chamber, is that it's tiny in size. It's maybe 2 foot tall. It's got like this little cloak around its body, and its little arms poke out, but the head and the arms are simply flame, like a little elemental. It's got little eyes, looking back at you and cowering in the corner of the cell.
Hang on, did you say there's something in there that's got fire?
It does. It looks terrified,
Okay, so that's
though.
fire. But that is earth. This weird creature here in front of us is darkness. And I don't know what this one over here is, but possibly light. So each of the 6 creatures are one of the ingredients, and we need to pick 4.
We need to get samples off 4 of them, yeah?
Oh, fuck.
I mean, that's it's just a guess, but
Not bad
6 creatures, 6 ingredients, and a bullet lives in the earth. That thing's got fire. Both those things are part of the ingredients that you read. This looks very dark, and that was very light. Let me have a look at this one. Oh, there's nothing there. I thought there was. No.
There's a final little one here as well.
There.
But the one at the bottom is
Yeah.
shadow. Let's say that one's shadow.
The last one that you see, orc issue, on the west cell. Again, extremely similar to the bullet, but it just seems like a miniature version of it. Maybe 5 foot wide, but it's only like 2 foot tall. It seems to be a hatchling, a bullet hatchling.
Okay, 4 samples placed. So 6, and we need 4 from it. And we need to know which 4 to do.
Do we think that 2 of these 6 creatures have a mutation that won't be suitable? Because it says mutate. The clue that Sephi found said that mutation comes not once but twice. We have 6 options of ingredients but only need 4, would part of the mistake be that we take a sample from something that has a mutation?
I'm wondering. Sophie's going to start speaking because she's bursting. Uh, Instead of 4 different samples, do we just need 4 samples of whatever is the truth? Because it's only truth may guide you then, and also the truthful stone. It says 4 samples, it doesn't say 4 different samples.
But what would the truth be? What truth is it seeking? What truth is this doctor seeking?
How do we give a sample of the truth?
That I don't know. I mean, you guys were saying these link up to the different things.
We're assuming that we put them in the middle here, yes?
Yes. These symbols on the floor, although there's 4, there's definitely 6, or are these 4 more bold?
Well, before we carry on, there was 4. Sorry, Jordan, did you say 4 cylindrical openings or something in this room that I was in?
Yeah, so there's 2 in that one and 2 in the north one. 2 like receptacles of sort, like you could put something in.
So I think we had to open the doors to go forward. We have to fill whatever it is we're going to fill into each of these rooms, not the plinth.
Right. Okay.
Can I have another look at the openings? Like, is there a particular? I know you said cylindrical, but like, does it look like something physical has to be placed in it? Is it large enough for a hand? Is it?
It seems so. There's apart from the opening itself, as you like look a little bit closer, there seems to be like 5 or 6 like pinprick holes in the base of this little indentation that you could pass liquid or air or something through. So maybe pour into it.
Okay. Guys, thinking back, when we were in that other place, there was 4 chalkboards, wasn't there?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think each one of those might be a clue?
But I don't think it add up now.
I'm just reaching.
Yeah, spitballing really. Right.
Can I have a look at the bowl and see what's in it, if anything?
Yeah, you could do an Arcana for that one if you like.
Yeah, right.
So on like a basic look, there's no drainage. It is just sort of like a holder of sort. But there is something enchanted that you can tell. You can't quite make what the case is, but there's some sort of magical essence that it has.
Okay. Well, this bowl is magical.
Do you think if we put a sample in that bowl first, it will give us a clue?
Well, if we put a wrong sample in, then
Yeah.
maybe.
Yeah.
Jordan.
It's probably better to get a wrong sample here than putting tubes in over there, because then the gas might start.
Jordan. Jordan, would I be able to do a sweep of the 6 creatures that are in the cells? Do a nature check and to see which of them are mutated, and some that are obviously originally themselves.
Yeah, you could do that.
17.
Okay. 17, lovely. From just taking a few minutes of inspecting each of the chambers, the deer made of water, the shadow creature, this doppelganger, they all appear as if they should.
Mm-hmm.
There doesn't seem to be anything out of the ordinary. There's no limbs, mutations, nothing that stands out. So they look as if they've not been tampered with.
Could I do the same for the other 3 on the other side?
Yeah, I'll tie it in again. The top 3, so the bullet hatchling, and this little file elemental. Yeah, they appear as if they would. There doesn't seem to have been modified in any way.
Okay. I'll relay that information out, then say that none of these creatures have been mutated in any form of way.
Okay, this is a bit of a stretch. Follow the logic here.
Mm.
The shiny doppelganger thing that we saw down in this room, it's in its true form right now, right? It's not looking like anything else.
Yeah.
Could that be considered truth?
Makes some sense, yeah.
Because normally they try and look like other things, but then it's a creature based on deception. I don't know. Thinking is not my forte.
I mean, it is wise, but all the creatures look exactly how they are, so they're all telling the truth of how they are supposed to look if we're going with that kind of thing of that the doppelganger's obviously shown its true form, because that's how it should look, but every creature here is looking how it should. That's all the truth. Every single one of them is the truth in visually.
Yeah.
Oh, that bullet over there looks really small.
It's a baby.
And if this deer is made out of water, that's not exactly shadow, is it?
Jordan, if this is a book, can I have a... No, I think that's what Zephyr read. Never mind.
Yeah. I'll probably add as well. It might not matter as much, but Phelan, as you're doing your checks, the creature, the shadow thing, you'd recognise as a Wendigo.
Well, yeah. I shall relay the information. Sorry, I dropped something. Would I know much about Wendigos?
I'd say basic. They are creatures of cannibalistic intent. They were or are former people that have been drastically altered. You're not as to sure the reason why. It could be rituals, it can be magic or dark magic, but they are just warped forms of people that need to feed on flesh and
Okay.
horrible, really, and not sort of thing you'd see normally.
That's a bit brutal, isn't it?
I would like to just ask this thing if it understands what I'm saying.
I most certainly do.
Oh, look at that. This is... Guys, we've got one that talks.
Oh.
Do you know anything about what's going on? Why are you in a cell? Why are all of these in a cell? Why is there a dead body in a cell with you?
The dead body isn't there for reference. But in this case, I was placed in the cell by a dwarf. He appeared to be some sort of doctor. As to the reason why, I don't know.
We're after that doctor. Can you show us what he looks like? Because you guys can change. I don't want to be rude. So I apologise for that. But it would be nice if we knew because I don't think we've seen him yet. But we know we're looking for a dwarf who calls himself the Good Doctor. He's the bad guy. We're after him. If you could help us out, that would be great.
I would very much love to show you and change my form. There is something preventing me from doing so. I am stuck as you see me now, my natural state.
Oh, that's interesting. Is that you're stuck in that room, so you're stuck? Or is that something has been... I don't know. Can we open this door? Do you reckon it'll be okay if we open this door? And I'm going to start looking at the door.
No.
Yeah, so all the cell doors have locks on them, and it takes probably a little skill, but you could finagle it if you wished.
I mean,
Let's not get carried away.
it seems reasonable.
Yes, and so does every other person that you have a normal conversation with until they stab you in the back.
Well, I just won't turn around.
That was a...
Will you stab me in the back?
There's a moment of pause where he doesn't respond. He seems like he's conflicted with what answer he wants to give, so chooses not to say anything.
Okay. Can I,
Well, that's
can
good,
I
is it?
spend a charge on my eye patch and do a weird insight?
A weird insight, yeah, if you remind me what that...
It's...
oh, God!
Sorry!
Hold a second.
Mm-hmm.
I just checked if it can be charmed, because doppelgangers aren't typically well known for being able to do so.
It's been fantastic in these early shootouts, and especially against the likes of Von Matty, I think. Look at how well
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, as you try to like check on the creature, there seems to be part of its nature where it just feels like it's not usual to bend to people's will in the charmed fashion, I'm afraid.
No, that's fine.
Ask if it could lie.
This is Can you lie?
Currently not, I believe. It would seem
Okay, cool. So when
I'm
I
struggling.
Ask him a question that.
you
Ask him a
stabbed in
question.
the back and you didn't answer, that meant that you wanted to say no, but you couldn't.
Well, first,
So why
Moose.
would I let you out? No, fuck you.
Moose, test the theory. Ask him if your hair is green or something, and it.
Is Orcish attractive?
You know what? Orcs aren't typically my type, but in this case, I think so.
And a kind of little blush a little bit on a hand over his growing hair.
Sophie's
Lloyd
gonna
might
give
not
him
be
a little
Lloyd.
nudge, a little like, you're in there kind of nudge.
I would very much like to borrow his form when something I'm out.
Behave.
That's it. That's 2 lies he said to us. So let's not bother talking to him anymore.
I don't think... I could have asked for an easier. Truth or not.
I did,
okay.
but he went more outlandish.
How many eyes does Phelan have? And I'm going to point at Phelan.
Phelan's gonna lift the eye patch to ensure that he says 2.
Though one is damaged, I can see 2.
Ah,
Thank you. Thank you. Puts the eye patch back. See? 2.
That's 3 lies. Three lies.
No, miss, that was the truth.
ask him if there's someone else in here suffered from the same affliction.
I mean, Nim.
Yeah,
I mean, you could talk to it as well. You're right there.
yeah, but I'm safer back here than you are there. So carry on.
If the doppelganger can't change its shape, it means that nothing else can. If there seems to be some form of magical barrier stopping it, then I'm assuming it's in all cells to prevent each creature getting out or doing something to cause it to get out or do something to it.
I wonder if that's just the cells, or is it beyond the cells? Have we tried any magic outside of the cell?
That's exactly what I was thinking.
No.
I'm going to reach over and cast light on Phelan's armour.
The fear I had was unreal. I don't know what was coming.
As you recite the cantation, Phelan's arm has a glow to it on his clothing.
Okay, so that works. So maybe it's just the cells.
Mm-hmm.
Ask
Do
him
you-
about the puzzle. Ask him about the samples.
Yeah. Do you know anything about the samples? Does anyone take anything from you constantly?
I have had blood extracted from me before. As to the reason, I'm afraid I do not know.
Ah, I see. Have you seen them take blood from any of the other two creatures?
Indirectly, yes, it seems so.
Do you all get it equally? Like, does anybody get sampled more than the other?
I don't think so. There doesn't seem to be rhyme or reason, just as it seems fit.
Well, I'm stumped. I have no fucking idea. I don't know what's going on. Wait now. Let me go. Where's that book? I'm gonna play with the book.
Well, this guy can only tell the truth. I wonder if something else with the other ones.
Oh, if the other ones speak.
Does the book say anything other than the thing it was on? Does it have more pages?
Do me an investigation since you're having a little look or play with the book. So it's not entirely so. Apart from the pages that are presented, everything appears blank. But you realise, looking through, that there had been something written over the top of it, and it's created indentations from that marking from a quill onto the page below. You can't quite make out what they say currently, but it looks like something has been written over the top of it and left them.
Ho ho! Phelan's found a clue!
Oh, what's your clue?
Come here. I'm gonna point out to the page and show out the indents in the paper of past notes.
Okay, does anyone have a blank bit of parchment?
Oh.
We can put over it and do a rubbing, and then we can see what was written.
I mean, if no one has any, there is plenty of that stuff available at tables.
Yeah, I'll just grab a piece.
Yes.
Like this piece of paper here.
You're in a lab after all. So,
over
yeah.
and do a scribble.
A bit of charcoal, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so there's no. It's not like a complete sentence. It's a series of 6, which seem to be ingredients. But it says vitae, 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 ionis, terra, umbra, aqua, and veritas.
Veritas is truth. Terror
Okay,
is.
so vitae will be life, like vitality. Terra will be earth. Umbra will be shadow.
Yeah.
Aqua water. Veritas truth. So Ionis must be cold, because that was the other one you saw in the symbols, right?
Yeah. Fire, cold, shadow, truth, life, and earth.
Well, I think that just made things worse.
Is it still not 4?
Yeah.
Do they cancel out each other? To leave 4?
No, I wouldn't.
Or can we put them in pairs? Because the one that stands out is truth and shadow. It's cold and fire like opposites, and earth and aqua are. Life? I don't have water on the first lot. I had cold, fire, shadow, truth, life, and earth. I didn't have water.
Hmm.
But aqua seems to be on the other one.
So what's...
So aqua's there, and there must be one missing, which must be...
There's no fire on this new one.
So that's two anomalies, fire and water. If that makes sense.
Hmm.
And maybe those are the two that are not used.
But then that leaves 5.
So it's 6. It leaves 4 if you take 2 away. Two different lists, kinda, and two.
Is anyone proficient in history?
Yeah.
Do me a roll.
Don't fail me now.
It's getting painful to watch now.
You're muddling yourself up. So you would know that Ionis is fire, or Ionis is a temperament used for fire-related magics like fireball, etc.
Okay.
5p is life. I own it.
What else do I play with?
Trevor.
Not in this room, you don't.
I think Franen's hoping the gas will come and just end it quick.
Well, no one's really played with the ball. So far, you've done a lot of investigation, but not really much doing.
I was going to say we're being careful, but doors have been opened willy-nilly, so we're not really being careful.
What did we say that Veritas was? Truth.
What do I play
Yeah.
with then? We're just invested. Play with the ball! What's in the ball?
Oh no.
It's currently empty, and no one's really apart from Moose having a good look over. That's all that's been done with it.
Maybe we should put some fire in the bowl and see what happens, or some water.
I think if I was to guess, just off my own guess, I would guess the big bullet, the doppelganger are definitely we need samples from. I don't know about this creature down here in the corner. I think that's just a bit weird for me. That's weird. I reckon this one down here we'll need a sample of just because of how scary it is.
If you're
And then
the
there's
deer, I would
one-
say probably the deer would probably be life, maybe. Just because it's like it looks very from Fae kind of vibes. I don't know. It looks very. It's more lifeful than the rest of them.
Yeah, but
See, I was thinking baby for life, the baby bullet,
No,
because
yeah.
its status as being an infant is probably. I don't know.
you should ask the doppelganger because it says, "But only truth may guide you." So he does truth.
But he'll only
Well-
know the truth if he knows it. He's only
he can't
sees
exactly.
from
He
himself.
can't let us out. It's not like he's trying to break. He can't pull himself out.
And let me just remind you, we think he's telling the truth. We don't
I don't.
know that he can't lie.
Mm,
We're just taking that for granted.
Since I don't want to get anyone muddled up, if anyone's proficient in nature or animal, he has to obtain the Fey-like creature.
Oh, animal handling, here we go. Catching skills.
23 is pretty good. I don't know if you'll top it.
Oh, 19 when it eventually decides
That's
to
still-
do everything.
Still pretty good, and you both come to the same conclusion. Though found parallel to the Fae, this is an elemental creature known as a reindeer, R-A-I-N, so consistent of water, but it's normally accompanied by sleet and snow.
Fucking hell.
That's too cold.
2 for 1 in a creature. Madness.
Well, they say 2 mutations, so
Oh.
that's got 2 of the things. The Boulette's got 1.
Oh, yeah.
The Doppelganger, Truth, and
Probably just truth, to be honest.
just
then-
and
There's a fire, that's enough.
I mean, I'm saying that one clicks 2 off the things.
Yeah, well, we need 4 samples.
Yeah, if 4 of them have 2.
Yeah. No, I like your thinking there. I like your thinking.
So
So-
Earth and Fire, or something that evolves from it.
One. Water. Gold.
Oi. Oh, look, a chair.
I'll say, while this has been going on, Braun's just been keeping to himself and not really, like, this is way behind him, sort of left you to your devices. He's currently looking towards a pillar in the room, which he's just been, like, quizzically looking at, and will just, like, point to Sephi. Can you come over here? I feel there is something within the pillar happening.
Something happening. That's
There's like, he presses his ear to it, and yes, I can hear there is. Well, I think it's sand pour.
Brilliant.
huh? Hey, sand pouring, guys. Sand pouring.
That's a timer, obviously.
Yep.
Right. Fuck it. I'm gonna snatch a syringe off the table. Right. Sample time. Come here. Give me it.
The reindeer is currently carrying at the back of the cell. You could try reach through the bars to shake a thing, but it's just a little bit out of your reach currently.
Look, if I didn't have to
Probably
do it, I
really
wouldn't
mean.
be doing it. But if I don't do it, well, I'll just die. I don't know if you can understand coming, but I'm going to talk to you anyway, alright? We've got to come to a line of agreement here, okay? If we don't get out the building, the gas comes into the room. If the gas comes into the room, you're dead, the thing next to you is dead, the thing at the other end of the cell's dead, and the other 3 creatures that are at the other end of the bloody room dead. All I need is a little sample, and then I will leave you alone. I promise.
His head sort of tilts, like it's a comprehension of words, but it seems too simple of a creature to understand, at least the common tongue.
The commentator repeats all in Elvish.
You try your veritable terms of phrases in different languages of your Elvish, and they have the same outcome. You're trying to build a rapport with a creature that you don't think quite understands you.
Nah, fuck it, this is the least scary creature. Let me fuck it. I'm gonna try and break this open.
Okay. What are you breaking it open with?
Fuck knows. Something.
Because I know you got a bow, but it's not really a thing
Yeah.
you can whack a lock with.
Probably a hand axe.
Okay,
Seems
it's a
like
bit better.
the more leverage. I refuse to snap a sword in half. That's not gonna work. Sure, a hand axe has got a little bit more of a lenient. I don't know. That's what I'm going.
Yeah. Do an attack roll with it.
18.
Roll some damage.
Ho. Ready for this mad damage? Look at that.
So down comes the ass, this heavy like kunk onto the thing. It starts to like buckle and it warps a little bit, but isn't quite break open currently.
Ah, fuck this. Run! 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 Where are you, big man?
FUD. It's coming. It's just. How can I assist you?
Can you open this, please?
Why, certainly. Hello, little fella. Don't mind me. Don't be frightened. He puts a very large hand around the lock and closes his fist, and you can hear just like crunching metal. Opens his hands, and just pieces of metal drop to the floor below. There you are, young elf.
Thank you. Now see, I have opened the door. Okay?
The door's closed currently, but the lock is broken.
Opens door! I have opened the door!
Do me an animal handling. As the girl opens the gate.
30, 20. Oh, 23! I've got expertise!
As soon as you open the gate, that looks like a very much deer in the headlights moment where it startles, and you can tell it's this fight or flight response. If it could just book out the room as quickly as it can, it would. But it's holding itself steady at the moment. It seems to be having some confidence at the moment as you've opened the gate. Still at the back, but it's still there.
I'm gonna sit down, like on my knees. And I'll put the syringe in front of me, but then put my hands like on my thighs. Gesturing that I'm not gonna just randomly jab at it, that it's more that I'm looking for permission to do it.
Do me a persuasion check.
Poof. Now you're asking. Oh well.
Okay. It very daintily, you hear like the thing of the hoops as it takes maybe a couple of steps towards you, its head quite low and bowed. It's still very tentative as it's inspecting the item, the syringe you've placed in front of the thing as it sniffs it and inspects it. But it's right next to you now.
Yeah, I mean, in my eyes, that more looks like permission. So I'm gonna move one hand slowly, and obviously that I'm going to do it to see if it allows me to do it. But if it backs off, I'm not.
It hasn't moved.
Yeah, I'm not gonna like randomly jab it. I'm more waiting for it to allow me to do it. So if it's not going to move once I've grabbed it, I will jab it into its back thigh and extract.
It hasn't moved, but again, it doesn't recognise quite what you're intending. It doesn't recognise what this thing is on the floor you're presenting to. It just you, which is a non-threatening creature currently. If you're trying to look for the permission of this animal, it doesn't seem the sort of intelligence it has to be able to grant it, really.
I mean, if it's still not going to move, I'm just going to do it.
Yeah?
Yep.
Yeah, you're able to do so. Roll me a d4. Okay, so tentatively pull the syringe off the floor, find maybe a bit of neck or back, and very carefully place it onto the reindeer. There is like a struggle and a startle as it like... There's a sharp sting of pain that you can tell from the syringe, but you're able to fill your syringe vial with this sort of glittery blue water before it retracts and runs back to the corner of the room.
Yeah, with one's doing so, I'm going to move the syringe round, put it behind me, and say that I have it. I'm going to put it down. And then it's a case of I'm going to go into my bag, grab out a ration pack, open it, and then place it down. Stand up, and then just lightly close the door over.
Okay. Yeah. doing so. Yeah, you sort of give it the space in the room to itself. It does take a moment. It does inspect the ration. It doesn't seem to take or eat it. It doesn't seem like it's the sort of thing it would eat. But you've got the sample all the same.
Yeah. Once the door's shut, I'll stand back, I'll grab the sample and be like, there, one done.
Okay.
Again, don't know if it's the right one, but if we don't start taking samples now, it's not going to. We're not going to move any further forward.
I like this definitive action. Yes.
Do you want me to put it in the bowl?
Pretty good idea.
Yeah.
Wait, is it to go in the bowl, or is it to go in the walls? Before I do anything with it, where am I putting this?
The bowl.
Oh.
The bowl.
The bowl.
The bowl, and it'll probably go into something that we can use to put in the other one, like a tube or something.
Right.
How many indentations were there in the walls again?
There
Two
were
in
4.
each.
There's 4.
There are
2
4,
in each one.
2 in each room, and each one had smaller holes at the bottom for possibly liquid.
Was there
to
any
pour into.
symbols around there?
Not as I saw.
Not within
What
the
if we
chambers.
put these in the walls and then the wall gives us something to put in the bowl? Because I'm just thinking numbers, right? 4, 1. That's literally all I'm going on.
You've got more than us.
Right. Okay. Let me. I'll have a nosy. The holes for the cylinders in the wall. When Orcus, you described it, there was obviously like smaller holes that looked like it might fill liquid in. Is that going to be like a full syringe of liquid?
It seems more like a drain. So these indentations are cylinder. These pinpoint holes are at the bottom of the indentation. So it seems like it would naturally, any liquids that was put into this space would drain through those holes into the doorway or whatever mechanisms are in the doorway.
Right. Okay. Then I'll relay that the holes in the bottom look more of a drainage. So once the samples are in it, it goes then in, and then it does the mechanism that way.
Do you think it's like a same timesy situation, like 2 people in one room, 2 people in the other?
So. Unless unless it's if he's talking about that. Does he say 2 entrances lead to his lair, or did he say 1?
2 exits lead you to my den, but only truth may guide you then.
2 exits. So it's either, I mean, it might not be a case of doing the same ones, but hopefully they lead to the same area. If you're having 2 exits, that makes sense. So we'd either need to do 1 or we'd need to do both. But then I don't know if it's picky with which, I don't think it's picky with which samples, so I don't think we need to worry about that. But I don't understand what's going on.
Me neither. I don't understand. So I'm just going to do instead of think. So I would like to take one of the other syringes and go for the bullet. Because that seems pretty certain that is Earth. It's a pretty safe bet. So I would like to...
Okay.
You really want to take on the big
So the bullet is quite big in the chamber, so it doesn't really need. There's not much like need to stretch over or coax it towards the door. But as you inspect and know of a bullet, their hide is very dense and very tough. And you're looking at this syringe with this pinpoint needle. It doesn't look like that might quite do the job.
I'm not being funny, Sephi. I think you're going to need to take a scalpel to that first. I think you're going to have to make a slit and then inject it into the softer part of the... Either that or you can target the baby.
I'm not. I feel bad doing that.
Do you want to take a syringe and put it in the bowl and then I'll take care of this?
No, I want to be apart.
That's fine, I'm just...
Well, I will go to the fire thing instead, because fire will be fire, right?
God.
She's getting antsy. She doesn't like not knowing.
It's just like needle and scalpel and wall looking at the bullet. I'm like, like internal turmoil of maybe I don't want to do.
Yeah.
And then moving your way towards the small fire elemental.
Yeah. She would like to kind of kneel, do similarly to what Phelan did, just kind of kneel down, like at the gate, very calmly, and just try and coax it close.
As you do, there is a response as you hear like crackling fire, like in a string of different verbs and sounds. There's like a structure, like a sentence to it. It's trying to communicate with you.
I don't know what you're saying, but everything she says is going to be in like a really calming tone of voice. I don't know what you're saying,
Oh,
but
you speak common.
Oh, yep.
Hello.
So do you? Hi.
Hi.
Could I do you a favor, or could you do me a favor? Could we both do each other a favor?
Yeah.
I take it you're trapped in here.
Yeah, I can't get out of the bars.
I would super love to try and get you out, but I need to take a sample from you to do that.
Do me a persuasion check.
Steffi's not built for this. Long gone are the days of Tabitha and good persuasion. It's a 4.
Looks at you and looks at this syringe in your hand. No, please don't hurt me.
Oh, I really don't want to hurt you. I don't want to hurt you.
You're big and you're scary, and
No.
your eyes are very, very scary too.
You could do it yourself. If I pass you the syringe, you could maybe draw a sample of yourself, and then you know I'm not going to do anything to hurt you, and then you could just pass it back to me.
Do you promise to help me if I help you?
I promise to help you try and get out. We're stuck in here too.
Okay. But rather than you offer the syringe and he simply ignores it, he starts tearing at a bit of cloth at the base of his robe, just getting a small like cinder piece. And then he sort of puts it against the flames coming from his head, and it begins to ignite, but it doesn't seem to burn the cloth. It just seems to like perpetually heat it up like a small torch, and gingerly like hands it towards you.
Thank you. And I will run out going, hot, 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 hot.
Yeah.
And as I run out, I will shout over to Brom. Brom, can you smash the gate for the fire thing, please? Thank you. This is hot. This is really, really hot.
Coming, hang on. I was playing with the deer.
Gonna put this down on a stone surface that won't burn everything around it, just to give myself a reprise.
Scared fire elemental noises as a massive human man comes around. But you hear a crunch of a lock. The creature is free.
You see, told you. Come on, let's get moving.
Oh, right. Where? What am I doing? Where do you want me? What?
Your end of the bargain.
Oh, the book. Oh, you want me to... Right. You know what? Right. Okay. I'm gonna put the syringe down in there. Right. Well, now I'm gonna have to stab this thing with my scalpel. Which is what I'm gonna do.
Okay. Well, consider this like a dagger, but if you want to make an attack, I think you have
I
one.
have a dagger, yes I do.
it's not difficult to catch. There's no like space for it to move, but it just dents a little bit, like blunts the blade a little bit as it just can't penetrate the hide.
Right, fuck that, and I'm just going to pull a dagger out instead, because that'll work better.
Yeah, go ahead. Same again.
That's better.
Yeah, finding maybe a less plated spot under the shoulder or something like that, you manage to do a gouge, and this horrible growl, whimper noise comes from the beast, and a bit of blood begins to sort of dribble from it.
Yeah, I'm just going
And you've got some on the end of your dagger.
You should try talking to this one.
Quick! Run! Run with blood! Syringe! Top! Thing! Anything! Somewhere to put the... Quick! Where? Somewhere! Who's got a tube? Something! Anything! Hand me something!
You've seen plenty of tinctures on the table. You can help yourself if you... Catching it like some of it in your hand, try not to spill.
Jesus.
But yeah, letting it drip into a glass vial and giving yourself a fair amount.
Right.
So, what's the last one we're going for?
Right, well, it depends on if you want to pick on the baby. Or you want to, you know... I'm not gonna lie, the thing down there with the teeth, you know, like straight down, I'm not up for putting my hand in there. Not a chance. Not a fucking
Doppelganger,
chance.
maybe? Or the reindeer?
We've done the reindeer.
Not the ring. Yeah.
Alright, double ganger it is, fuck it.
Do we think that matches truth? Are we pretty sure about that?
I mean, I assumed that we were just going to take all the samples and then decide once we had all of them.
Oh, I was thinking, let's go for the 4 and.
Yeah, there is sand running somewhere.
Well, you could help and start taking samples from the other 2. There's 3 other samples to be collected here. Somebody else could be doing something.
But you're doing such a good job. They want to get in your way.
Right, well, I'll bum rush it then, shall I? You! Right.
About time Fanny did some work.
Tell me about it.
Are you a sample? Please.
I don't really want to do that.
No, and I don't want to be, you know, gassed out in the next however long until the sand timer runs out, but here we are. It's either you give me the sample and we can either live, or you could not give me the sample and every single person in here dies. So, your choice. Do you want to rot in a cell?
I have no belief that if you do this, that I have a chance of living once that happens. What assurances can you give me?
What if I guarantee you that once we get through that door, I'll have someone crack this lock open and then you can just leave? As long as you give the insurance policy that you don't come after us.
I like that idea. However, maybe a caveat. If you open that lock now, I will give you a sample now.
I've got an assurance for you. Don't give us the blood, we won't open the lock, and you will die.
I've tried that. That's what I led with.
Nah, yours was slightly not as good. Basically, you do as we say, or no one saves you and you die. That's your option. Now, there is no left to right of that. As far as I'm concerned, you can go fuck yourself. Because you said you were going to... Well, you didn't say it. You admitted it. You were going to stab me in the back. So, you can't be trusted. So, no, we're not opening the door. So choose starvation and death, or a chance at salvation.
Give me a persuasion or intimidation.
We'll go with intimidation because I'm feeling quite spicy.
He takes a step towards the bar, towards Phelan, looking at you, Moose, dead in the eyes, with glowing orbs of eyes. one of the hand pulls through the bar and goes through the gaps and turns palm upwards. Make it quick.
Oh, well, and it goes.
Yeah, there's with no resistance or anything. The syringe simply goes in, and you're able to get this sort of quicksilver mercury of blood essence, whatever the doppelganger's constructed of.
Thank you. Oh!
Let us hope we're both telling the truth here.
And then Moose shouts, Eldritch Blast!
Right.
I could be of help.
I bet you could, you bastard. I'm saying it now. See that one? Points. I'm not doing that. I'm making that clear now. I'm not doing that one. Somebody else can deal with that. No, thank you. Syringe in there.
Are you pointing at the weird creature thing now?
Yeah, that one in there.
Do we have another needle?
Yeah. I'll come through with fresh syringe.
That's plentiful.
Would you need some help, Moose?
No. I think this will be really simple. Just put it through the bars, and then take a step back.
Okay, I'll do that.
So, you place the syringe through the bars. Trying to understand what's happening. And just place it on the floor?
Yeah, just literally a case of I point to it with my hand, point at it, and then do like a drawing blood motion as best as I can, and then point back at it, and then that's all I've got.
Are we releasing the doppelganger, by the way?
No.
Yeah.
No.
You can wait until
So this horrible three-clawed hand gnarly points out one finger really long, this horrible fingernail, and points towards the syringe, points towards looking at both you and Nim, points to Nim, the finger drawing back to his mouth as he licks his lips.
I think he wants a taste, Nim.
Oh, that's nice. Fill it up first.
There's just this horrible grin.
We can take it from you alive, or we can take it from you dead. It's still blood.
That is a good
Tilts its
shout.
head horribly. It's like cracking in the neck.
Nope. Nah, you know what? I'm gonna go and ruin this child's day instead. I'll be in there dealing with this. Right? That's what I will be.
Do you want to take a syringe of my blood, and we can trade it for its blood?
It perks up and it's making this motion of like food.
Oh, you want to eat me? If only I had something I don't really
It
use
seems
a lot.
hungry. Naturally, Wendigos are horrendously ravenous, like an unending.
I've got an idea.
Mm-hmm.
Just had a fucking amazing idea.
Does it involve slicing off my buttock?
Hear me out. Guys, hear me out. We grab the baby bullet and we bring it down and we throw it in with the Wendigo. Solved.
Absolutely not.
No.
What do you mean? What's wrong with that plan?
How much flesh do you need, creature?
Just takes two mouthfuls. It just
like a
seems
lot.
food.
I think he wants
Maybe
both
we
mine.
Hungry.
maybe we do swap. Maybe we take a syringe full of your blood, Nim,
He wants to eat.
and then we do a swap.
The poor little soul's hungry. Can't you see?
I mean,
Yeah, he wants...
I'll be in there, right?
I don't think he wants a syringe. I think he wants to eat them. Not a syringe.
Sure,
Yeah.
but I'm trying to think of a thing that doesn't, terribly maim or kill Nim.
Could we not just kill this thing? I mean,
Dr. Moose Knuckle.
How about attempt the syringe swap and see how it goes from there?
I mean, I could spare a finger, maybe.
You would rather give up a finger than this amount of blood.
I don't think it wants blood. It wants to eat. It doesn't want blood.
I think it just wants something from a living
we'll
thing.
get a syringe, and I'll give you a sample.
If you will fetch a syringe from the table and pass it to Nim.
Okay, I shall withdraw some blood and hand it to Moose and say, I'm not putting my hand in there in case he bites it.
I'll put my hand in and put it on the floor next to the other syringe.
There's a very quick, swift motion as it dances quickly across and almost swipes for your hand, but only gets the syringe. Takes it to the back of the room, inspects it with his hands, and puts the whole thing in its mouth. You can see this horrible crunching of glass and metal, and you can see there's just blood spilling out the corner of its mouth, partially Nim's and probably some of its else from the broken remnants. Just having this horrible, mangled attempt to try and eat this syringe. It's not getting very far. It's cut lips, a couple of broken teeth in there. Doesn't seem satisfied. It seems like it's just hurt itself more than anything.
Well, if you want proper flesh, give us a sample and I'll give you some more.
Comes to the front of the cage. It's lower jaw, just sort of down, and you see its little sharp blackened tongue. Again, just horrible cuts into it.
Does someone have a dagger?
I do have a dagger. Here's a dagger.
May I borrow it, please?
Yeah, feel free.
Uh-oh. But I'll start running.
Orc is just gonna, without hesitation, put his own hand on the wall and chop his index finger off.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Whoa, what the fuck?
There's a moment. So, Moose, you hand over the dagger to, without hesitation, placing your hand on the dagger. What finger do you want to lose?
Index finger.
Yeah. You'll take 5 points of slashing, piercing damage, but sever your finger completely, and blood just spurts up the wall, and you're left with this horrible wound as you're just trying to stem the blood flow, and then your finger is just fell to the floor.
Yeah, so I'm gonna tear a bit of sort of cloth that I've got on me just to kind of bind it as best I can right now. Pick up the fallen finger, show the Wendigo as a
pocket sausage.
Here's what you want.
Pocket finger. No. Okay. So you're coming to offer it? Yeah.
What you doing? We could have given it Phelan's bad eye. He doesn't use.
It's fitting for me for personal reasons.
Does a 17 hit?
It does not.
So it takes this massive bite, aiming for the finger, but not worrying at all if it gets more than that. And merrily, you manage to pull your hand just out of the way, and it just catches the finger and starts chewing up in its mouth. And it's a lot more reverence and enjoyment coming out of it, and just starts munching on it. It turns its back to you for the moment, only briefly, and gives you an opportunity to do something quickly. It runs to the back.
Yeah. Who's
Who stab it?
What's the role needed for the syringe?
The syringe is on the
It's an
fucking
attack.
floor. It's on the floor in the cage. You put the syringe on the floor.
Grab it. That's fine. I'm
Who's
gonna grab
grabbing?
it. Unless Moose is doing that.
I'm nowhere near.
I'm grabbing it. I'm grabbing it and just gonna attempt to quickly draw some blood from it.
Yeah, make an attack roll with essentially a dagger, so a dex. I think it's a dex weapon. Just roll d20 and maybe add your dex modifier.
I'm not very good at a dex saving throw, but you know what?
It's not a save, it's an attack.
Yeah, I didn't know how to roll it.
We'll say you got the 16, that's probably plenty. You'd get 16 plus.
Yeah.
Yeah. It'd be like 18 in total. So yeah, you managed to just about break through. There's quite a tough bit of hide from its back, tougher than it first makes out because it's just muscle and mass. But you managed to get a good gouge into it. Roll me a d4.
D4. One.
Yeah, just a graze, but enough for you to get a nice heap of this black, horrible blood that's murky onto the edge of your dagger as it like jumps and hops across the room to avoid any more damage being given to it.
They use Phelan's eyeball. He doesn't need it.
Well, as I said, it's fitting for me that I should lose this finger. So, and now we have the final sample. Right, I hope it's the final sample.
Meanwhile, Phelan's staring at this baby bullet in the corner. What's going judging what they need to do.
Yeah, I mean, it's a ration pack, it's the only thing I've got here. As an offer to coax it forward.
Okay. Yeah, easy enough. Another animal handling with advantage. Because it's going to be simple enough that it's probably going to go for whatever's available for it. Tentative, I'll say, as what ration you've got left is probably some mangy bit of bacon, back bacon now, but it does come across the room and starts to like this horrible, well not horrible, it's a very huge brash tongue, like it licks across your palms, try and scoop it up like a cat's rough tongue.
Yeah, the second it's there, I'm stabbing the needle in its leg and taking something. So I'm assuming that'll be a lot softer than what a older one would be.
Just a bit, but it's still tough. But make an attack.
What you want me to use for that, the dagger, or?
Yeah. Can't syringe as a dagger. It's an improvised weapon, but it's more or less a dagger. Yeah, as you like try and quickly like grab a chunk of it, it just catches some of the plating by mistake and bends the needle, and it doesn't even like the bullet doesn't even notice it. It's just continually like eating this portion out of your hand.
Oh, fuck's sake! Trying to be humane, just grabs a dagger and stabs.
You try again. Again, it you just can't get through. They are a tough, even though it's a baby version, it's still quite thick hide. And again, it just make a little scratch mark on the plate.
I'm gonna keep going until I get it.
Okay. It'd be blood around the wall, and Phelan's like,
Give me the dagger!
This is Drax and Guardians 2 just stabbing at the wall.
I'm doing it humanely, I swear.
You're basically making notches in the thing currently. You're doing a tally chart on the back of it. There's a 3 there.
I'll get it. I've got it. I've got it.
You're just defacing it. There we go. Finally, like basically hacking enough of a gap in the hide, you make it a vulnerable spot and drive your dagger in. Do me a d4 for damage, and the thing like whines and whelps and retracts really quickly into the corner of the room, tugging itself into a little ball, like using the armor like an armadillo.
Yeah.
But you have on your dagger some of this very pinkish red blood.
Run.
And no one saw.
Nope.
that was the main thing.
Yep. But I got my samples and then I'll stand at the bowl, proud as punch. Yeah, that's right. Are you done yet?
Yep.
Excellent. Why do you have a... Did you cut your fucking finger off?
Because we didn't have your useless eye.
We had to do a trade, but it's done. I believe we have all the samples, so which 4 do we use?
Wait, could there not have been an easier way instead of actually giving it flesh? You could have just coaxed the bastard and stabbed him. Moose hasn't
We
even
were-
got real flesh, fuck's sake. You could have stuck his hand in, it would have bit him, and then you could have stabbed him while he was doing it, so you didn't need to lose a bloody finger.
Hang on a moment. Hang on. Yeah, I know you're not coming in there after just turning up telling us all what we should be doing.
I'm just saying it would have been easier rather than Orcish you losing a finger and now can't grip a sword properly because he's lost one. That's a little less grip though.
I didn't use my sword hand, so...
Oh, brilliant. Shield hand then. That's even buggered. Protection gone.
Shield hand. I like to think that there's this response like trying to give you the middle, but
Yeah.
can't.
Right now,
Right,
pick
what you
which
do?
samples
You got all these
you're doing,
pieces.
because this is buggered either way. Ideas, anyone?
Yeah.
No?
Well, I think one that we definitely know is Ganga. Right? We know that. That's
Do we?
It's an
absolutely.
assumption.
Yeah, all of this is an assumption, isn't it? Unless we're part of the gang that's on the other side. We're all but I'm pretty positive that his is definitely 100% part of the thing.
I'd feel pretty confident at saying the fire elemental definitely matches up to fire. Like I'm pretty sure of that. That seems a pretty good bet. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. No, yeah.
The reindeer is technically 2, possibly. So maybe that's 1. Being cold and water. And then Phelan can choose the last one.
Yeah.
So we know who to blame.
Well, your guesses are all be as good as mine, so I'm taking the baby bullet one. We'll go with that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what are we doing with these things?
Well, I'm going to take the reindeer and the fucking baby bullet, and I'm going straight into this room. So is what I'm doing.
Okay. Tell me then specifically what you're doing first.
We'll go with the reindeer one. I'll slot it in. Syringe pointing down. Don't know if that makes any difference. Into the pouring hole where it would dispense.
No, it simply there's just enough for the liquid to come out of the receptacle and pour into the hole. There's this horrible clicking and grinding noise where you're stood in front of it, just very anxious and very unsure what if you've done the right thing or not. You probably use about half the vial before it stops making the grinding noise. Nothing seems to change. However, in the room that everyone else is in, the pillars that have been making this sand noise that have been the entire time, Brom's again just been fixated on for the entire time. A piece of the stone shifts like a ventilation grate and opens up a gap and begins to pour out this green smoke that slowly begins to pour into the chamber.
Okay,
I need
think
you
we
all
need
to roll
finish
initiative.
this.
Next one.
As you are now on a timer.
Okay.
Oh,
what
Fishy,
other
where are you
ones
going?
have
Go
we
back.
done? Oh, okay.
Go back to where you were.
Oh, okay.
But from your point of view, Phelan, there doesn't seem to have been a positive response
Brilliant.
from the door. It hasn't changed in any way. But yeah, I'll be lenient and say you've still got that left. I have 2. Add and no, there's no one's on here. Bram doesn't count. He's going to be trying to put his hand over the gas and trying to like it from as best he can. I'm not seeing your roll, Tom. What you got?
Oh. It didn't come through. Let's try again. I've got 17.
Okay, there we go.
So I had to open Beyond.
We are in. Okay. Well, the gas is starting to fill the chamber now, and that strong smell of sulfur is beginning to become much more pungent and acidic to the back of the throat. Like naturally, like you're breathing it in, and it just feels like like you're ill, like you're wanting to cough and just gasp for air. Phelan, you're first to react.
Yeah, I mean, if that one didn't work, then it's gonna have to be just gonna put the baby bullet one in. Not in the same chamber, in the other one.
Okay. You place, again, we'll say half the vial into the chamber, and again, this horrible grinding and clunking noise. There is no sign of recognition or change on the door.
Is he even put it in the right place?
We'll say as well, to help out, the bowl in the centre of the room attached to the pedestal, there's a bit of a glow from the centre of it, like the magic, whatever that thing that Moose detected is now currently active for whatever it does, but it seems important.
Can we put the liquid in this pedestal first?
Something you have to do on your turn.
Imagine.
But Phelan, I'm going to say use an action to have done that. So what are you doing for the rest of your turn?
Well, it's a case of sticking my head out the doorway and going, ah, shit, gas. Well. Well, now what do you want me to do?
Breathe it all in.
Breathe it all in.
As you're waiting for a response, and you've got two portions of the samples, we'll move along then to Nim.
I shall hold my hand out so someone will give me one of the samples, and I'm trying to stick it in the top of this pillar.
I'll say you're next to Moose, so you could take one from him right now if you have one.
Moose.
But otherwise, yeah.
Moose, give me a bloody sample. I don't care which one. Just give me one.
I don't have any.
Otherwise, you have to retrieve one from a friend.
Who's got the samples?
I've got Wendigo. I've
got the fire.
Right, I'm going to grab Wendigo, and I'm going to pour a little bit into the top of this.
Sure. Just the smidge goes in the bowl, and one of the symbols on the floor, we're going to say the bottom left one, that's been smudged out, glows, and you now, I think with your Arcana check before as well, you weren't quite sure of what, there was a mixture of the patterns, but this one comes as Umbra. Bottom left, Umbra.
Okay. Siffy. Do one. Let me run away.
Well, that's your action to do that, but you got moved.
There's no point going anywhere because we're all going to die.
Siffy.
Having seen that what Nim did got a reaction that wasn't more gas, she will take the little fire sample and sort of hold it to the bowl, like when you're trying to light a candle or a match or something.
Mm-hmm. You place the sample in the bowl as best you can. None of the symbols on the floor glow.
Okay. Not this one. Not this one. This one doesn't work.
No shit, Sheffy.
We're saying it for the people who can't see.
Who's gone blind?
So she will just drop the fire one to the stony floor.
Yep.
Who's up next? Go!
Moose, then.
Well, can you guys hurry up, please? Because I've got nothing.
Who's got the samples?
I have 4 fucking samples! I have 4 of the fucking samples because no one told me where to go or what to do with them! I have 4 of them!
Well, I already said to put them in the bowl in the middle. What are you doing over there?
Get your ass over here, One Eye! Quick!
I'm just going to wait there until Phelan gets a grip.
Moose is over his hand out, just...
Come on.
In that case, then I'll kiss you.
I'm gonna just run over to Faden then. 20, 25.
Gonna do a relay race.
Just give me a sample to use, and I'll get. Someone can. I don't know. Panicking.
Hands over a
But you can
dog.
hand it over to him, and you can bring it back if you wish. But
Well, I've
based
used
on your
most of
movement.
my movements, so I can only move back 1 square and hold it out for the next person.
Well, you can. I'll say transfer it, giving an item, but you could bonus action dash. Action dash even.
The
Okay,
relay race.
What sample can you give me, Phelan?
Right, well, you can have the adult bullet, the baby bullet, the reindeer, or the double ganger.
Let's go for the
Reindeer.
reindeer, because we thought that was a good one, didn't
It's
we?
only half, I don't have full. We'll handle
What did you
it.
do with it? You've been drinking it.
Put it in the fucking wall like I was supposed to do! Nobody told me any different! What do you mean, what the fuck did I do with it?
You're supposed to put it in the middle one, you blank.
So I've done an action to run back.
Yeah.
Is trying to pour anything an action, or is this now
Yes,
I can hand
yeah.
it to Seti? Yeah, so
You're about 5 feet away from being able to reach in as well. Okay.
okay.
Just hold it out and we'll grab it off you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hold it out like reindeer one.
Okay, as the round comes to a close, then this gas filling the room. Anyone perceptible to poison damage? Could you do me a Constitution check, please? Parentheses susceptible. I don't know. It's a common immunity or resistance.
Yeah, I'm resistant, but I suppose I'll have to still do it.
Do I do one still being this far back?
It is the entire chamber.
Yeah,
Yes,
fine.
please, including the cells.
I've got
I'm
immunity.
resistant. Do I get advantage or do I still roll?
You'll still roll. It will mitigate damage if any. It will
So
have.
if he's
I'll
not
say resistant to
breathing.
the damage.
Well, no, because I didn't say that I stopped breathing on my last turn because I'm an idiot.
You've been
and
talking.
I got distracted with all the things.
Okay.
You could hold your breath, but that's the turn off. Is you can no longer talk, and that
Yes.
might be a problem here.
No, I literally don't breathe.
Well, in that case, you. Let me just check what. So it's only Sephi who's. So you'll take half of, which is. So it's 11 points of poison damage to everyone but Sephi, who takes 5 points of poison damage. As he's just sort of getting your lungs, making you feel nauseous and ill. And for those who didn't make the save, just feel like your skin is crawling. Like there's something underneath that doesn't quite feel right.
Oh.
Phelan.
It's time to do your
Now, the question
not
is, can I pour 2 in, because since I'll have 2 in 2 hands?
I'm only going to allow one.
Right, well...
2 in, you're going to put both in at the same time.
Yeah, baby bullet. Straight in.
So this does not have a symbol appear on the floor.
Yep, toss that to the fucking side.
That's 2 down. That means the rest should be good.
I'm going to hold another sample out of my hand. I'm going to hold the double ganger out so it can be taken from my hand. Before anybody gets pissy and tells me to do it and doesn't take it out of my goddamn hand.
I'm just annoyed you didn't do the doppelganger first. That one was the obvious.
I'll inject him with it. I'll fucking swear to God, I'll put it all up in his cogs and I'll ruin his life.
I'm glad you said Fox. I'm going to walk up to Orc Issue, completely ignoring Faden, and take Orc Issue's one and pour it in.
That's the reindeer.
What is that one?
Reindeer.
That's the reindeer.
Yep, snatching it as quick as you can and pouring a portion of it in. This comes as the symbol for Aqua, which glows in the bottom right glyph.
Like this, Fader. Like this. That's my
I'll
go.
smash the sample and give zero fucks. I'll kill us all now. I have that option. I can do that. Alright, I have the power
Most
here.
like that.
But think about Silas. He needs his daddy.
Tough shit now, innit?
There's a reindeer like shitting itself in another being harvested. But yes, you got a mark on that one. Action. I don't think you're gonna go anywhere.
I'm just going to step out the way to allow Sephi grab one of Phelan.
Yeah. Well, Sephi, you're up.
Sephi would like to stop breathing, first of all.
Yeah. So,
and then-
to those who don't, no communication.
And then just point at the doppelganger vial that Phelan is holding.
Yeah.
Grab it.
That's as
and
you
then
just
pour it
take it out of
into
his
the-
hand. Yeah. So this will light up Veritas, and which will be the top right symbol.
And right the way.
Moose.
Any more? Anywhere else? Anyone got any more? I haven't got any.
I ain't got it.
I think Phelan's got it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Phelan just put it in, didn't I? thought
No,
Sephi
I
just
had-
put it
had-
in.
I had
A
four.
lot.
I had
Phelan
four.
was harvesting the blood.
I'm trying to.
Has Phelan got more?
So far, yes. So far, Phelan has put one sample in which didn't have a glyph show.
Come here, you. Fuck my life. I'm just gonna grab one off Phelan. Anyone, just grab one and put it in.
It's the adult bullet. It's the only one I have left.
You have what? Sorry?
Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
The bullet. So yes, you can put that blood sample in, and this will be for the terror, and this will be the top left glyph.
Right, now go check your little room. See if anything's happened in there, Phelan.
Are we missing a
Moose,
gift
any
though?
movement? No, all four glyphs have light up per sample. But they've as soon as you take the sample back out or finish with it, it stops again. Seems to be some way of verifying samples.
Okay, so we know which 4 we need to put in.
Sephi will be pointing the specific glyphs in the order and pointing to the rooms that they correspond with.
Okay,
Lovely. Orcish, you're up.
so I literally taking Sephi's cue then. I'd grab the first one that she was pointing to and run it to that
Please
room.
specify.
Ray can't remember. Ray can't remember.
If you want to communicate, Sephi, which one you pointed to, that might help.
I mean, yeah.
I thought we were missing ones, and apparently we're not. So.
So we have them. I just forgot to write down 2 of the positions. So, Terra. So pointing to the Terra symbol and pointing to the top left. So like,
Okay. Terra, top left. Right, I'm going to grab that. So, hang on, top left. So I'm going to grab the Terra sample.
Mhm.
Step in, grab that. 30. Oh man, I'm not going to be able to put an action to put it in, so I'm going to have to dash to head over.
Didn't Phelan waste a couple of...
There's enough to be able to try again,
Okay.
but you've probably got enough tincture for a single more attempt.
Well, I've had to do my action to get my movement all the way over to the recesses,
Yeah.
so I'm basically ready to put it in. But
Yeah, you're just a step away from the door, but not able to go any further, which comes around to the ring. So again, Constitution saves.
No.
But if you're holding your breath, do not need to. Phelan is the only one who passes. So 9 points of poison to everyone else, but Phelan takes
I take what? Sorry, you cut out.
4 points of poison. Gas flooding the chamber now, and there's this like low level of green mist, this sulfuric mist filling the bottom. Phelan.
Grabbing the other sample that Sephi said is to go with Orca's shoe, and I will take it and lead my ass all the way to the door.
And which sample, sorry?
Not even gonna lie, I wasn't listening to her. I wasn't listening. Wasn't listening. I would have watched her point, but I wasn't listening, so I couldn't tell you what one it was. It's either that, I've just grabbed the random one, and if it's not the right one, I'll just take Orca's shoes and shove it in.
If we'll assume that you weren't listening, Jamie, but Phelan was listening. Sephi, did you know which one you pointed to?
So Amy's notes are incomplete because I was too busy writing down other things.
I think Umbra was the bottom one down here.
I'm left.
Yes.
Yeah, good, because that's the only
Give you a
other
moment
one
to
that
try
I
and
have written down. The other ones...
retract your steps.
Crapshoot.
So it's a 50-50, guys.
We got a guess.
Or we're going to have more bloodletting.
So what was it?
Fine.
There's Umbra, Aqua, Fire...
The Umbra is the shadow one.
Yeah. I'm talking about which ones are actually working.
And that's the south. So you need... what was it?
Yeah.
So
Is
reindeer... Or the other one, wasn't it? Reindeer or Boulette, isn't it? No, we've done Boulette.
I've got the Bullet. I've got the Terror one.
The other one remaining is Veritas. I'm giving you a bone here because
Yeah, we'll take fucking Veritas and I'll shove it in the fucking wall.
it's 50-50. You've got enough movement to get right up against the wall.
Let me double check that. Where was I?
With the fairies, I think.
Yeah. 5, 10.
What if he has trouble putting in with his depth perception off?
I mean, I can bonus action dash and shove it in as an action.
There it is.
Yeah.
There we go. Like with Orc issue, sure he has to action dash, but you've got things. But yeah. Okay, so you put Veritas in one of the slots. It goes in, humming to the door, and there is a glow of black. But there's a reaction, moreover. Happy?
Yep.
I don't know.
Yeah, I
I
can't
don't know if
do
you're happy.
anything else, so that's it.
No. Cool. Nim.
I am going... I'm going to take the Umbra one and I'm going to get there and I'm just going to stand there holding it up because unless I can reach the thing, can't do it. Then I can
You have to be right up against it.
Okay, I'm going to hold it out for Sephi because I know she's damn quick. In fact, I'm going to dash to
Which
the
one
door.
do you have in hand?
I have the Umbra.
Just so Sephi knows. Yeah.
Umbra.
Well, there you go. You're right up against it, but just don't have the time to insert it. Having to dash. Sephi.
Cool. Effie will follow Nim. I'm trying to think, was she holding one of the other ones? But no, I think I've completely lost on who grabbed what sample now.
Well, two were thrown to the floor, and as far as I'm aware, Ignis and Vitae were thrown.
Yeah. Yes.
It's just the Aqua one, I think, left.
Yeah. So the Aqua one, I think. I think the Aqua one might be for the top room, maybe. So I'm gonna run over to Moose, give the Aqua one to him, and then back down to Nim. And grab what he's holding, which is the Umbra one,
Umbra, yeah.
and put it in the bottom left hole in the wall.
Yeah, you insert and the essence drops into the machine, into the doorway, and again that vibration at home comes from the door, and again you having not seen that under the door, this black glow comes from it. Very
And two
dark,
go
sort
in
of
this door
ominous.
and two in the other door.
But I'm all confused with what's what.
Because the other two are the top, and if you're sending moose up top, then there's be three at the top and
because
one
I
at the
had
bottom.
I thought one of them was wrong, but maybe my notes are wrong.
We'll find out at Orc's turn. We will find out.
Oh god!
Yes.
Have you not put yours in
Moose.
yet? Oh, okay.
Okay.
believe you did.
Moose has got a syringe. He has fucking no idea what he's supposed to be doing with it because he's just got given it.
I know what it is now, but very process of elimination. But
any idea? Any? Hello? No.
He's standing there with the ball going, what do I do with this?
I feel like John Travolta. He's like,
and Brahm's just shrugging from the other end of the room. His hand's still over these vents, just trying to stop the gas coming.
you know, like everyone sort of dashed off, and I don't know.
Well, everyone can hear each other. The room's not that huge, so if people aren't responding, that's their choice.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, I'm just going to stand there, John Travolta-ing, and that'll do that.
Okay, no problem. Walk issue.
I'm shoving my terror sample in the gap in the door thing. Hoping it works.
In the slot that Phelan hasn't used as the whoring their Persian in, and you naturally doing yours in a second. A rumble comes from the door. That black glow desists. The mechanics stop, and you hear like a very satisfying click come from the door, but it doesn't quite lift. It opens up maybe a foot or so. You probably won't be able to crawl underneath, but it's doing its thing.
Oh. I'm gonna, because I can see Moose holding. Well, I can see Moose. I can say, Moose, I think it's working. Get the other samples into the other doorway. That's my guess.
Okie dokie. Con saves, please.
I'm meant to be good at con saves. For God's sake.
Oh my.
Oh.
Nim is the only one that succeeds. Okay, big numbers. So 15 for everyone apart from who will take that to a 7 of poison.
Is it 15, sorry, did you say?
Yes, this chamber now just like it's getting increasingly difficult to see each other now just because of the amount of like this mist coming and filling into the room. Phelan.
Does my hand have to stay in it? Or does the sample stay there itself?
There's only one. Well, you've poured it in essentially, so there's nothing left to pour. So no.
Well, in that case, I'll take a fucking run. Bonus action dash. Snatch the fucking sample out of Moose's hand.
Could have asked.
Yeah, and I'm gonna shove the sample into Sephi's hand. 'Cause that's as close as I can
Relay
get. I'm
race
shoving
this.
it in.
Baton pass. That's the right thing. That's no problem. Yeah, you pass the was it the aqua sample?
Yep.
Sephi then. Sorry, Nim.
Okay. Are you holding it, Sophie?
Yeah, it's just been shoved into my hand.
I'm just going to snatch it out of her hand and I'm going to insert it.
There's probably a surprised look on Sephi's face, but she's not able to verbally to provide any sort of because she's holding her breath. But yeah, you can take it out of the hand, no issue.
Yeah, and then I'll just insert it into where it needs to go.
As you all fight over this last piece. Okay, yeah, exerting the aqua sample into the chamber. The humming stops. The glow stops. You all hear this whirring noise now, as so it sounds like an extractor. The gas begins to disseminate and slowly goes down, and the pillars that were pumping it in, it now sucks back in, and the room begins to clear, and you're able to breathe and open again, and the doors that were now facing you lift fully, showing the pathwards on. And you are done with this room. Good job, guys. Jesus Christ.
I feel like
great.
we didn't earn that good job.
You did it, that's all that matters.
I think Moose was pivotal in that, just standing there faltering.
So, can someone explain where you put these things?
No.
Bend
just
over.
move on.
Turn around, bend over, and I'll show you.
I feel like that piece was skipped. I don't remember that piece being mentioned.
I don't feel so good, guys.
I'll provide it you on the break, the information, but as we're coming close to it.
Sometimes I feel like you guys keep me out of conversations, you know? I'm just saying.
Are you out the loop, are you?
It feels like it, sometimes.
Sephi gave you that thing to stick somewhere.
Yeah, but she just sort of gave it me and then ran off. And then it ended up going back to her anyway. I don't know why she gave it me and then ran to the place that it obviously needed to be. What me?
We were all running in different directions. I got confused. I thought it was for the other room, and so I thought it'd be quicker if you had it. Okay, can we just move on, please? Thank you.
On the bright side, I mean, it was definitely the doppelganger. Are we going to release the doppelganger, by the way, now that we've...
Absolutely not.
Yeah, what if he turns up in the future in that maze?
Why would we tell him that we are actively fucking him over? If we don't go back, he can just assume that we're dead.
Yeah. Remember we met one in the maze? That could be in the future. It could be that guy, for we know.
Or it could be anybody. Just the fact that it's a doppelganger, it could fuck us over, and we wouldn't even know it until it's too late.
Sophie, how much of that stuff did you breathe in? Are you high?
Oh, do you not remember when one tried to be Phelan, and it could have killed us all?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say.
Well, exactly. So why are you acting as if it's ridiculous that I am wary about the same thing happening?
No, I think we should leave it to die. But
why are you arguing with me?
I'm not.
I don't know. You two started arguing with each other, and I didn't understand why. You were both saying the same thing, but you were...
I know.
He was saying, he accused me of being high when I was saying a sensible thing.
Sephi?
Huh?
Shh. And I'm gonna
maybe you should go have a little dance in the corner. Can't, get rid of some stress.
I'm going to give you the finger on lips that you did to year ones.
I'm so quietly, I'm just going to whisper in Nim's ear because I'm right behind him. Remember what happened the last time you said something?
Okay. Let me just listen against this door, will you?
Yeah, rather than it be a door, I always put to the end of Anyway, there are both. So there's a staircase either side, but they meet at the top. They go towards a large plinth. There's no actual doorway, but you can see it just ascends upwards to a sort of a plateau section if you were to go up that way. But that smell of sulfur is thick in this, but there's also a decay smell coming from the corridors from that. If you wish to proceed.
Unless everyone's got some healing, let's carry on.
Okay, that's. Well, I'm perfectly fine. I don't. Yeah.
Would we like some emergency berries to pick each other up if we fall? They have one. Can cast one more spell. It's either Hex for not Hex. It's either Hunter's Mark for more damage on Doctor, or I can make some berries and it can pick us up if we fall. What do we want? More
I've already
important.
got one. I still have one.
It only lasts 24 hours, and I think it's been more than
Excellent.
24 hours the last time.
Moldy berry.
It is rotten. Multi.
So it's up to you guys.
Last calls.
Make the berries, because if we don't decide that we want the berries now, someone will get upset later on that there is no berries. And it'll probably
That's
be
fair.
me, so just give me the damn berry. Hand it over. Just do it.
She will conjure some shadowy black coloured berries in her hand and dish them out. So everyone has one. How many of us? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everyone has 2 because it's 10 berries. So.
Can I have a cherry flavoured one, please? I like cherries.
I don't even know what flavour they are.
Based on the way you summon them, I'm assuming blackberry.
Probably.
I was hoping for a cherry.
Do we require any healing before we carry on? I can't imagine this good doctor is just going to chat. I'm not going to lie, already feeling particularly weak after that poison.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Missing finger.
Can you heal all of us? Or is it
It would take a lot of my spell slot. Who needs healing? I won't be able to get everyone to full health, but if people need to top up. So
Yes,
Nim,
please.
myself,
Yeah,
anyone
I'll
else?
take it.
I won't. I would rather you save it just in case. I've only got a wee scratch anyway. I'm not too bad.
Moose, how are you looking right now?
Yeah, I'm pretty good. I'm okay, thank you.
Okay. I shall cast Q Wounds level 2 on for 3 of us, so 3 slots. That uses my level 2 slot up. So 1. So Nim, you get 15.
Thank you.
Phelan's doing good. You get 21.
Thank you.
And then myself will get 20.
Feel a bit left out now. Look at all that. Favoritism.
I can stab you with a healing arrow if you want.
I've done that before. Hurts.
I'll fucking do it again. Do you want one?
Everyone's threatening me, Moose. I'm being bullied.
It leaves me with a very, very small amount to also keep each other up, should we not get the berries in time or the berries are used. If worse comes to worse, Fide and I can have cover for a minute. I could fast wind walk for a escape, but that's a last resort and pending whatever situation we find in the...
I don't think that's an instant spell.
No, I would need... It would take me a moment to... I'd have to hide and have cover, essentially. It's very much a last resort.
What if we take some of these creatures and send them in first, like to kill what's in there? Release the bullet in there.
They're probably just as likely to fuck us over, to be fair.
Yeah, I don't know if you've noticed, I have just stabbed like 4 of them in there.
Wait, did you stabbed the baby one?
Well, yes. Did you want me to you cradle it over and snap his neck over it to get the sample? What did you
No,
want me to do?
I just thought you would like gently take a sample, not hack it to bits.
Have you ever tried to take anything from it? Have you ever tried to pierce the skin of that damn thing? Because it's very
Phelan, we
tough.
didn't need the baby one. What are you doing?
We didn't even know which ones we fucking needed, alright? So I took them all, and even then, you shouted at me because I fucking made I made an option. You know what? Fuck this. I'm up the stairs. I'm taking the opposite side. I've had enough of everybody. I'm gone. I'm going myself. I've had enough.
He stabbed that baby for no
I'm
reason.
going up the stairs. I'm going first. I'll die for this. I'll do it.
Okay. You storm out of the room on your own and make your way up the stairs. First and foremost, there you go. I'll put you across, and you'll see what you see because you're the only one up.
I'm gonna drop off the Discord now, guys. So good luck. I'm gonna NPC myself tonight for the rest of the session. Good luck. And I'll see you next week. Okay.
I will fight you.
Oh, you will not.
Right, shall we take a short rest?
Well, we can't without Phelan.
Oh no, you're right. Phelan's right. Let's take a long rest. I've got a hut. I've got a hut. We'll be fine.
Come on then, let's go.
Moose, open the fucking door. Come on, let's get out of here.
It's open, but it's dark.
There's no door. It's stairs. But we'll have you ascend them. Now meeting this very large chamber, this very bright neon glow illuminating different parts of the room. There's a huge vat in the centralized portion with metal ring. Please don't move. You can see across the way these huge, massive vials of that same mixture lining the room and glowing, and this horrible creature scuttling around. There's some shambling towards there's a recess underneath you as you're on this raised platform. Breaks in the actual earth as it goes into rock and to depth below it. You could see, squinting and just narrowly at the edges of your vision, the north side of it, there is a dwarf sat at a table who currently was writing but has since stopped and has stood up, and flanked on either side of him is a couple of cages, one with a familiar drow male face and not so familiar pale yellow face. The dwarf steps forward and it seems projects across the room. You're so far away at the same time. And here I was beginning to think the patient was a no-show. Don't be shy. Step into the light. That's it. Let me get a good look at you. You've brought infection, exhaustion, and a festering misunderstanding of what's truly happened. But don't worry. I've dealt with worse cases. Much, much worse. And he gestures towards the laboratory, the tanks of flesh as humming orbs, twitching dragon bone grafts that are lining some of the walls. Welcome to the surgical site, the mind and the divine. You see this city? It was always terminal. I just provided the proper diagnosis. A little laughter, a little rot, a few incisions into the solar region. All my patient lives. He taps the glass of a containment unit nearby. There's something ancient and draconic bubbling inside it faintly. Gransax, divine in design and now compliant under my scalpel. The resurrection is nearly complete, and when the miracles will perform. Majima helped me stitch the edges of life and death together. Raphael carved the channels, and soon I'll sever the city's spine and puppeteer a corpse to my will. There's this horrible grin that goes across his face. You came to stop me? Darling, you're already on the table. The anesthesia is already working. He takes a step forward. The doctor will see you now, and we'll have a break. Come back and start this combat. As you finally come to deal with Dr. Curian. weren't here already, could you roll? Oh, nice and quickly done then, because it's only going to need to happen. I think it's only one.
Yeah, it's me.
It's alright.
Me. Dealing with an issue at the same time.
But I'm definitely not going to distract from that. Promise me.
No, it's alright. It's not my issue now because I've reported it to admins. But in that London group I'm in, there's a conversation going on about age range and how low people are willing to go, and it's getting a bit to the edge.
Okay, remembered. Rightio. Let's get this show underway. So, Curion starts his speech and prepares the field. It looks like everything is to go. Before Nim, you're able to make an action. Some pillars in the room that begin to glow with light, which will now come into view. 2, 3, 4. As 4 pillars in different sections of the deep end of the room begin to glow with a bit of light, all beginning to channel this spectral column. Spirits seem to be swirling around this column and firing directly into the ceiling. They're not fixated at a certain spot, they're all sort of coming to converge into the centre. Nim, first to go.
I don't want to go first. Okay, bonus action. Let's get the blade song on.
Yep.
And
Yep.
Are we moving or are we staying? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I am going to Ray of Frost this guy here, feel pink.
Yeah, they look like zombies from a distance, but they all seem to be wearing remnants of armour.
Okay. But never mind.
just a bit too far of a shot to get a knack.
Guys, we're in trouble.
Sephi.
Yep, guys, we're in trouble. Let's have a look. She will creep forward so people see a little bit more. You know what, just to break us up a little bit, she is going to bonus action shadow step to here beside this one.
Yep.
And then do some punches. So because I shadow step, the first one is at advantage. So let me click that. Both fours. That's only an 11 to hit. Why did that say 18?
Just 11, I'm saying 18, yeah.
No, it's added
It's
them.
4 plus 7. Yeah. It's 7 plus 7. Okay, yeah, with an 11, I'm afraid not. No, they're just that. Okay, yeah. It just hits this armor and it's not able to pierce through. It seems like quite thick plate what's left on it.
Right, okay, my second strike, which is just normal, not at advantage. Way better. Dirty 20 to hit.
Yes, you're in.
Lovely.
First strike.
That's a 1, so I'm going to re-roll that because Tavern Brawler, and that's crap. There we go, that's fair. So that's 9 plus 2 thunder, so 11 in total.
Very nice. Yeah, cracking the armor a lot now to the core of the bone. The zombie underneath, bored and bloodied at this point.
Lovely. And I am, just in case there's some ranged stuff going on, I am going to with my Tavern Brawler feat, that last punch, I can move it back 5 feet, so I would like to do that.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's fine for me.
And just take a couple steps to the side, so I can 20. There we go. And that is where I will hang out.
I will say I've ignored the map. I'll let everything just be fine. But you're currently on top of a raised vat, so there's a bit of a drop between that and thing. I'm fine because I've not noticed it till now. But you've got a bit of a height on the from the main of the floor now. I'll say you just crawl back up.
Good look.
Yeah, gotcha. Okay, Moose.
Well, this is going to be a party, isn't it? Don't mind me. 5, 10,
That's boogie.
25, 30. And as I do so, the old favourite. Whoop. I'm going to cast darkness on myself.
Yep, gotcha. And for Nim, the light goes out.
It's okay, Nim. I've got you. I'm definitely
Somewhat
not gonna-
reassuring, to be honest. I can't see the bad people anymore.
That's that spell, and then I am gonna do absolutely sweet bugger all for now because, in fact, no, yeah, that'll be it. That'll be it. I'm gonna keep it there. That'll be me.
Okay. Oh god, why is this layer action double? That's not what. Hang on. That's why. I just want to stay at 20, thank you. But nothing's going to happen at this turn. So it's just those 4 pillars that's still like glowing, and the almost like spotlights on the ceiling look to be converging at the moment, but they haven't done so quite yet. But they're working towards it. Phelan.
Bonus action, Hunter's Mark. That one there.
Oh, that one. Yeah. I'll not ping it because it might just drop this turn.
16.
16 does not hit.
I'll do it again. 23.
Yes.
Let me roll the Hunter's
Yeah.
Mark.
Actually, I'm saying that you've well more than cleared it already. 14. Yeah, with Hunter's Mark, find a shot already weakened by the armor from the Sephi's point, cartilage in the bone, and take that one out.
That's fine. No, black. That's me.
Lovely jubbly. Orc issue.
Yeah, I'm too far from everything right now. And there's a big blob of darkness. So, how,
On the
how
stairs,
high,
yeah.
How high did you say we are?
So from the platform to the vat, it's
Oh, sorry, Jordan, you've cut
drop.
out a bit for me.
it's a 10-foot drop to the vat,
Yep.
and then a 20-foot from the vat to the floor. So there's no issue from just jumping down to the vat, but might have to be careful on the landing on the next one.
Yeah, okay. In which case then I will jump down to the fat. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I can see 2. Even 1. I'm going to attempt to throw a javelin at this one.
Yeah.
Well, actually, no. Sephi's in the line of sight. I'm going to go for this one.
Yeah, fair.
I've not been rolling too well.
Remind me the range of a javelin. I think you might be just on the disadvantaged portion.
It says 30.
So it should be something
in
slash something.
Yeah, well, it says
Yeah.
30 in brackets 120. So I think.
Yeah, so that means anything within 30, you get a normal greater than 30 to 120 is a disadvantage roll.
Oh, is it?
Because it's just a little bit further.
It'll have to be disadvantaged because I'm terrible at bows and I've got nothing else I can do.
Yeah.
So, disadvantage roll for javelin. And it's going to miss. Oh well.
Yeah, no, it's just too far and too hard of a shot to get an accurate bead on it.
That's fine. That is my go.
No problem. Brom, who is going to do a massive leap over the start, ready to get this party started. So, we'll say leap. Right. I'm going to go with what you're going for. This like huge Hulk-like leap, flying into the air and pounding on the floor. It's a bonus action, leap, and move in towards this first armored zombie, and doing what he does best and throwing some fists. 2 hits. Lovely job, Lee. Plus 23. Yeah, 2 clubbing blows come down on this first one. Just smash the second armored to pieces. That was 30, 35, a little bit more coming up to this ramp now. But that is him. We're already at Dr. Curian already. Okay. Sort of smiling and enjoying just like the distance and the comfort he's got from. Take a few steps forward. 10, 15, 20. His hands, so there's on his one of his arms you could just make out, there's rather than a gauntlet, but his whole left arm is covered in metal. It's either a prosthetic or like some armor piece that's over the top of it. Casts it up into the air, and you see the 4 pillars in the room now focus similarly on a singular point, the corners, and the singular beam then refracts off the roof into his gauntlet, and you see this like charge of energy start to build in his arm. That will be his turn. We have in the back a Mind Flayer as well, who is very far away. So let's do some move. On the outer ring of the far end. I don't think anyone's close. Nope. Making his way forward for the next round, and we have we have our intellect devourers in the room. You got 1, 2, 3, 5. Let's get some movement. 20, 35, 2. Let's see. Yeah, just sort of 4 different points of just scuttling little brain creatures now making their way. We finished with 2 armored zombies. 5, 10, 15, 20. They slow and lumber and they can barely hold the armor that's around. 20. Top of the round, Nim.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20. Am I out of the darkness?
You are.
Okay, I will booming blade this little bastard.
Yes.
19.
Yes. Easy.
8. 11 plus d8.
Yeah.
That's 14.
Additional 3 thunder. Yes.
Second attack. Is 23.
Yep.
Another 8 points of damage.
Bloodied. More than bloodied.
10 back. And that's me.
You got mobile. Is that that?
No, I'm
or
not
can I
mobile,
take a
no.
reaction?
You can try.
Okay. 16.
No.
Nope, yeah. Just tries to reach his claws out, but you're too deft on your blade song, making it not even close. Sephi.
Lovely. So, let's see. Going to get towards the edge here. How high did you say the vat was?
20 feet.
Okay. So it was 5.
So it's a little bit of a hop.
I was just thinking, if she just runs down the side, she's got enough movement to run down the side.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
get
yeah,
to
that's
fight
fine
this
too.
guy. 'Cause monk. So she's gonna start punching this zombie here. So let's do.
Very much Spider-Man-esque when you run on the side of vertically 90 degrees down.
And that's another rubbish roll. That's a 2. First
Nope.
one's not gonna hit. Let's see. Oh, it's gonna be one of those days today. That's only a 12.
It's alright. Yeah, 2 swings and just not quite getting the right sweet spot on the armor.
Bonus action. Let's go for one more. Well,
That's right, you get these bad rolls out of the way now.
26 to hit.
Yes, you're in.
Hopefully. So 6 plus the 2 thunder, so 8 points of damage.
Very nice.
Lovely. And
It's fun.
I'm gonna check. Can I do that every? Oh, I use all my movement anyway. Never mind. Yeah, I am gonna stay right there. That's me.
Yeah, no problem. Moose, you're up.
Perfect. I am just going to fucking moose knuckle this bad boy. Can he see me?
No.
Fucking right.
Barely sees what he's doing.
You, pal.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
13 to hit.
First
probably
one
not.
goes wild, but yeah, the second one, 26, you're happy.
Oh, that sucks. 6 force damage.
6, not enough to take it out. It was way more than bloodied now.
I'm just gonna go stand behind Nim and be like, I'm right behind you. Don't worry about it.
No moose knuckles while I'm here.
Okay, so now as you're making your defensive moves and trying to take out the front line, coming from the entire underground cavern of this lab, bubbling starts to build from the center chamber, and there's like a liquid like pipe that you can see this neon glow liquid start to begin to pour. The pipe leads to this crack in the earth between the doctor and you guys. Phelan.
I'm gonna move there. And I'm gonna bonus action shift my hunter's mark to that one over there.
Yes, I will play my screen.
And then I'll take 2 shots.
Yep.
21.
Yep.
Oh, that's not that one. 14.
Yep, 14 more than bloodied.
Yeah, and the 13 for the second one.
Just goes short of the mark, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's fine. And I'm not gonna move, I'm just gonna stay there.
No problem. Orc issue.
I'm going to. Still not much I can do. I'm going to have to jump down. 20 feet you said last time, wasn't it? It's a lot higher.
It is. Just requires an athletics check.
Yeah.
Or acrobatic.
I'm going to attempt to jump down. Athletics or acrobatics?
Yeah.
Perfect. I'm okay at athletics.
Get a bit of distance on it if you wanted.
19 athletics.
Yeah, that's fine. Like,
Perfect.
fully on the weight of your ankles and knees, you withstand the impact with no issues at all.
No, perfect. I'm not going to be able to move any more because that was already 10 feet to get there and then jumping down the 20 feet.
You're currently on the map, still on the VAT. So if you wanted to put
sorry.
yourself somewhere where you jump down, that's more than happy. Yeah, that's all right. Well, you're not, unless you chose to go vertically straight down, you could get like a little bit of like an extra 5 feet of distance on the jump, like a diagonal.
If I can, that's great because then I can attempt
Yeah.
to javelin. Without
Jump is normally like your strength is about something like that, but yeah, you got some distance on it.
Perfect. I'm going to attempt to throw another javelin. I know we're not like strict on how many things we have, but javelins are a bit bigger than arrows. How many javelins would you be happy for me to own?
I'm
one.
not going to spoil hair, whatever that phrase is.
Yes.
I will say you've got like 8 split, thank you. Well, about 8. I'm just trying to think on your person, but 8, yeah, that should be plenty.
I'll kind of pick them up as we go, but I know one I've thrown the other way, so I kind of don't want to take the mick kind of thing. So perfect.
Since you joined this party at like level 7, 8 or so, yeah, it's reasonable to think you've got a stock pile.
Cool, amazing. I'm going to attempt to throw a javelin at this one, which is within range, so it shouldn't be a disadvantage. Oh my gosh, I'm rolling so fast.
It just flies onto the very far wall, the western side, very out of range. But the jump, you try to throw it as you jumped, and it's just gone wonky.
You're not a ranged person.
No, I'm not. Oh well.
Are you missing a finger?
Yeah. No, that's it. I'm off balance.
Yeah. Do you now have multi-attack? I don't know if you do.
I do have multi-attack. So all I can do is throw another one. See if that one lands. 16?
Ooh. It's a lot closer to the mark and it's very narrowly catched, but it doesn't quite land, I'm afraid. Just shy.
That is my go.
Brom, who was fine, seems to be going up here, so we'll hop up 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, get engaged with this range. The armored zombie looks weak, so we'll go swing on that. 46. Yeah, that's going to be a big swing punch on that first armored zombie, and again, just splatting it against the wall behind it. It's going to move its second punch to this intellect devourer. Another hit. A glancing blow on this intellect devourer. On the second one, not quite enough to do bloody or anything like that. Kyrian. This light force that he's channeling now comes down into the gauntlet, and he's casting the beam, this gauntlet, is redirecting it from the palm of it to the centre of this glyph in the centre of the room, and this rumbling comes greater now in the room, and it's very unsettling now as the whole room's starting to shake and there's bits of stone and loose rubble beginning to fall from the ceiling. Mind Flayer, who is 5, 10, 20, 25, 30, is still a distance away from actually hurting any. Just making his way slowly into 40, 35, 40. I'll say this one gets up here.
13 points of thunder and it whips.
Ooh, it almost takes it out completely, but it managed just to hold by a smidge of light. Okay, now we're all positioned. We've got 2 strikes on Sephi. There's a 1, rule out of the way. 17.
Miss.
Okay, they are not getting close. 2 on Brawn. 2 8s. I don't think they're going to get close. No, again, just sort of swatting away and trying to dance around them and avoid any sort of scratches or claws. Top of round 3, Nim.
Because I heard the thunder roar towards there, so 10, 15. Am I out the darkness yet?
Yes.
15, 20.
15
Okay,
feet.
I am going to first hit this one with a normal attack.
Yep.
10.
Whiff, I'm afraid. Just
Okay.
narrowly misses.
Let me give it a second attack then, with the booming blade this time. 13.
13 just gets it.
That's 10 plus D8. 11 points.
Yeah, rather than like a piercing blow, it's more like a swinging club as the end of your rapier swipes it, the booming blade knocking it flying across the room.
Okay, now I'm going to move. You get attack of opportunity if you want. It's 5, 10, 15 today.
He's simple, so yes. 19.
No.
Yeah, Great Axe comes round and just doesn't. He's just way too slow.
Okay, that's me.
Yeah. Sephi.
Okie doke. So I'm just gonna start punching the one I was working on before. So let's go for the first one. Boop. It's 16 to hit.
Yeah. Which one was that? Sorry.
It's not a mind flayer. It's this dude in the armor.
The zombie. No, sorry, my mistake.
That's
just
all right.
shy.
I was thinking. I thought 16 missed before. Let's try again. And that's worse. It really is one of those sessions today.
Just can't quite get through that armor. Just get wrong opportunities on it.
Let's go for a bonus action. Single unarmed strike. Oh, can't hit a goddamn thing.
Dang.
So
Come through, but I'm assuming it's slow.
in shame, I am going to risk an opportunity attack and move backwards until I can sort of feel myself back to this darkness.
Yeah, it'll just be the Devourer who's got an option to do so. 19 to...
Oh, meets it, beats it. That'll do it.
Okay. Some claws will catch you as you try and dance away, dealing 7 points of slashing. Could be worse.
That's me.
No problem. Moose.
Okay, I am just going to moose knuckle these two. Do either of them see me?
No, I don't think. Actually, does Blindsight see you?
If it's within the correct range, yes.
Yeah, so the Devourer will, but the zombie.
Okay. That'll probably miss anyway with a 12.
12 on the zombie, no, but 21 or 23 is fine against the.
Well, it was the other
Devourer.
way around. It was him and then him.
Okay. So you miss the Devourer, but you'll hit the zombie.
Yeah. 8 force damage.
Just enough, as you manage to get... It's been distracted with Sephi making all these blows and just cracking the armor, but it's had its back turned, exposed piece of armor, managing to get the Eldritch Blast in that spot and taking it out.
Okay, cool. I'm just chuckled to myself. Got him. I'm just going to step in between Sephi and Nim.
Who are both in this complete darkness now.
Yeah, like that. Again, I'm in the middle of you two.
Wish you have to point me in the right direction.
I can sense you.
And then I'm just, I'll be like, and I'll just be whispering Nim's ear about which direction to charge that way. Go, 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 go. And that'll be the end of Moose.
Okay. The liquid has now filled a large, huge drip line now into the central chamber. Now this beam hitting from Curion's gauntlet to this central glyph as well. That rumbling begins to subside, and crawling its way out of this void underneath are two large taloned claws that are much, much larger than both Brahm and either of yourselves. They look like taloned claws with black necrotic flesh with this green glow pulsing through them. Phelan.
I'm gonna jump onto here. Stay there. Shift my hunter's mark onto that one.
I didn't see that one. Yeah, got it.
And take a shot. 22.
Yes. Plenty.
13 points.
13. Yep. Second shot.
Yep. Not 20.
Yeah.
So that'll be 15, and then do you want me to add the hunter's mark onto that?
Yeah. It's per attack.
16.
16. More than bloody. Looks like it's got one hit left in it.
That's me.
Orc issue.
I'm going to run 5, 10 and double attack this guy in front of me with my actual sword this time, and hope it rolls better. 21 to hit.
It certainly does.
And it'll be one-handed, so 10 slashing damage. So first
Your
attack,
long. Don't worry about the second. It just cleaves the brain in two and severs it into two and bisects it completely.
amazing. In which case, then I'll use the rest of my movement to get up to this one and do my second attack with that one. Oh, not funny.
Ooh. Numbers.
So that's really weird. Why is that? 14? It's like
Is it doing it?
a 10.
It's rolled you
and
2 things. That's
I
really
don't know.
bizarre because it's not adding your modifier. Critical. So
I don't know why that's happened. That's not happened before.
that's really bizarre. What's your modifier? Is a +5. 4, 8 +5.
Oh, it's one-handed and two-handed, isn't it?
Yeah, it's one-handed.
Yeah. It's just this 2, but yeah. Okay, 17.
All good?
Just do some math. Yeah.
Yeah?
Blade comes through. It is almost bloody. That one.
Okay, amazing. That is my go.
Ron, gonna keep swinging. Hell no. No, it seems left. Yeah, that's that one taken out. He just again stomps down and squishes the intellect devourer to his north, but that takes both his goes to do so. Curian shouts and bellows to the room. Gransax, they have taken out my horseman. Now, you lend me your power and finish this fight for once. Casting down into the cell, the beam subsides from the 4 towers, and there's this necrotic glow that seems to now like propel around him like a force field, like linking from the ceiling back to the 4 pillars in the room, and showing the skull rising from the depths of Gransax, or at least his spirit.
Is the dwarf shielded himself? It seems.
It looks like a shield, but you'd have to find that out for
No,
yourself.
I mean he's covered himself in.
There's a barrier around him that you can see that's connected to the pillars.
Okay.
Mind Flayer, who's going to have to dance around 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, out of range. Just realised this is a guy over here, so he's going to make 8, 40. And I'm left with 2, so the first one's going to shoot. Or an 18?
18 meets it, beats it.
Okay, another lucky claw attack coming through for 4 points of slashing. And the second goes for Brom, which is a 10. That's not even close. Brom having a relatively easy time at the moment, but changed his attack against this spectral dragon. Round 4, Nim.
I can't see the dragon yet to attack, so
Not currently, no.
let's move. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's an extra 10 for late song. I am going to Raven Queen. No, not much. I am going to Ray of Frost this ugly thing. Inflict devour in front of me.
Yes.
If I fucking can hit for once in my life. 11.
11, unfortunately. No.
No, okay. That will be me.
Sephi.
Okay, I am going to... drinking a potion is a bonus action, right, for yourself?
Yeah.
Bonus
your-
action, I'm going to drink my potion of haste that I've had for ages
Okay.
now. And have not used. And then...
You have a minute of haste, right?
Yeah. Which is slightly terrifying, but I'm sure it's all good. So then I want to move my normal movement 50 feet, so that's up that way. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 45, 50. And then I action dash. That's another 50. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Okay, so it's my extra action from the potion, and my actual action. Scary thing. I can't get close enough to punch it, but what's my distance on that? What's my distance on that? My distance on that. Come on, tell me, what's your distance? Sorry, I have 3 tabs open.
5 feet.
60 feet, 60 feet, 60 feet. And that looks... Ah, perfect. So my extra action from the potion was that dash. My actual action, I would like to use the gloves to cast Shatter on this pillar and the Mind Flayer that's beside it.
Okay, I need to make a save, right?
Yes. It's only a con save, so it'll probably be fine.
Okay, we'll start with the flare. It does a 17.
Yeah, that'll pass.
Roll your damage. I still have to
Yeah.
do stuff.
3d8. One, quick, you bastard. That's in my gloves. Oh my god, hurry up. Sorry.
It's okay.
I'm clicking between too many things. 3d8, there we go. Crap damage, but I wasn't sure if it was going to do something to the pillar, so that's what I was really trying to do.
Yeah, no. So we got... but there is now this web-like crack that begins to spawn on the to start on the bottom of the pillars. Your shatter cracks and starts to break the foundations of it. It's not broken or dropped or anything like that, but you're doing some damage to it. And there's this, so the glow that's above it is like beginning to flicker.
Cool. I think I've used just about everything that I have, so that's me done.
No, that's great, lovely. I'll trust that you'll keep tabs of how long your haste
I've
is.
got a little tally, so that's my first round of it.
Thank you. Moose.
Rightio. The people I thought were hiding behind me have run off, so that's fine. And this thing can see me, so I'm just going to moose knuckle the thing that can see me.
Yes. Orc. Oh, maybe orc. Shit.
You said it. It happened.
So there's a dex save and there's a damage roll because the second one does hit. So I need a dex save from Orc Issue for the Eldritch Blast, and I'm not going to let it be a disadvantage. I'll be kind.
So the 12 damage for the one that did hit.
Yeah.
And then 10 damage for the one.
10 in. Yeah, 6. You're going to accidentally take 1 to the back, unfortunately, because you just a misfire.
But he's in darkness, you don't know who did it. It's fine.
I mean,
There's enemies,
yeah.
there's enemies all around.
They're everywhere!
Wherever you
Yep.
are.
Some of them are invisible.
There's a giant dragon head coming. Good luck.
Good luck.
Aren't you going to come catch me
Back
out?
up these stairs where I can have a good
Shit.
vantage point.
Be nice and comfortable up there.
And that'll be the end of
Okay.
my go.
Okie doke. So the vigor, the liquor that's coming from the vial, still pouring down into this chasm now. The two hands are now going to move as they hover and make their way forward. And one is looking to swipe.
Terrifying.
So this spectral slash is going to come. It's a natural 20.
Yeah.
It's just this huge shadow cast over you from his hand as it squats at you. It's going to suck.
Oh, fucking hell.
As you take 27 points of psychic damage, as it just flattens you like a bug underneath it and lifts itself back up, and you buckling and that's fine. You don't. No. Yeah, it really hurts. It just really hurts. Phelan.
Bonus action, shift my hunter's mark there. This thing's dancing.
Which one? Sorry.
What if I orcish you?
Yeah.
Take a shot. 18.
It hits.
Will I get my sneak?
Yes. So 13 plus. Oh, I say plus. You've outdone it anyway. As the Eldritch Blast catches the back of Orcish and they turn around, whizzing past by the right, brushing past his ear and getting a dead-on shot on that Devourer.
And then I will...
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm going to shift my next
Plus
shot
the-
to the Intellect Devourer that's behind Braun.
Yep. I don't really mind for that roll, but it was low, so I'll drop it down there.
13.
13 just gets it.
Uh, 16.
Is it a bonus action to shift your Hunter's Mark?
Yeah, I didn't shift. Oh, yeah, I wasn't meant to roll that. It is, I already shifted
That's alright,
I already
I just
put it
did
on.
it once, right?
Yeah, I already shifted it. Sorry. Just a 12.
However, the 19 is a good bit of damage. Yeah, bloodied again on that one.
That's fine. And I'm just going to move.
Actually, you can only sneak attack once a turn, right?
Yeah,
Sorry.
It's a 12.
Give it a little bit back, There we go.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm going to stay here.
Thank you, Orchishu.
I'm just going to move at the moment. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Can't really do jack. Picking up my javelins on the way. So I'm going to use my action to dash, which should give me some temporary hit points as well. Let's double check. I can't remember how many it gives me. Okay, adrenaline rush. I can gain 3 temporary hit points if I dash. Okay. 25, 30.
Somewhat mitigates the Eldritch Blast.
It doesn't do much, but every little helps. And that is my go.
It does. Brom Smash. Okay. 2 swings. 2 hits. 28, lovely. Yeah, 2 swings come down and squish the last Devourer, he's now going to have to move up and tackle one of these arms. 5, 10, 30. Yeah, looking out of his depth on the arm, finally being dwarfed in size by something. Curia now is puppeting the head and instructing that to make some move. As this terrifyingly makes its way around. "40 feet of movement done." Okay.
Fucking hell.
It would seem it's only Sephi and Brom who need to make a wisdom save. As this black flame now coats the exterior of this bone head and creates this horrible, terrifying visage.
That's like
Which
the 8th 5 I've rolled tonight.
you are currently frightened for the minute. You'll be able to make the save again at the end of your turn, but you will not be able to get closer to that skull head. Brom makes the save. Frightful visage done. Mind Flayer. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Is he in range to do something? Yeah, he is. Yeah. Okay.
Can he see us? Because we can't see him.
We can see Sephi.
Yeah. Sephi's right there. Sephi's regretting many things right now.
So I'm going to need an intelligence saving throw.
Intelligence. Yep.
As this mind blast comes out into this huge arcing.
Considering where Sephi is, her intelligence can't be that high, I imagine.
Yeah, but she's chucked up on speed potion.
This mind blast reels out and racks your head like a migraine. 18 points of psychic.
Ooh.
Okay.
And you're also stunned.
Jesus
Christ. No.
I was checking the rules, but yeah. Just as soon as this hand comes down and lifts up, you try to gather yourself. It sneaks around the caution, and this psychic energy blasts out and just rocks you, and you find yourself just wobbling in your space now. Terrified, but unable to do anything. Rough. We have a Devourer up here. I'm just going to move up to you, Orc, and go for a claws. 16 to hit.
Does not.
Nope, nothing on that. And then we'll see on the back. Nim. Round 5.
Dear me.
I'm at Lost Trainer.
Right, okay. I can't see you, Sophie, so if I get you, it's not my fault. I'm going to drop a fireball. Getting the pillar and the hand.
I love the confidence. Yeah, Dex say. We'll start with a Mind Flayer. Roll your damage regardless, because there's no counters in play.
DC 16.
A fail for the Flayer. Where's my hand? That's drop. You know what? Get to. Yeah, the hand will take full damage.
35. And hopefully the pillar will take some.
Yeah, so the Mind Flayer is bloodied. The hand takes a nasty shock now, and there's this flame engulfing the entirety of the hand, making it a bit more terrifying. That does hurt, and the pillar itself is going to crack a little more. Extra 35 on top of that. It doesn't look like there's much left in it before it starts to crumble and fall. It's just about holding on.
Nice. And for my movement, I'm to the side here.
And Sephi sees a massive glow of flame and blesses their star, but they're not really in the room. So
I don't know, she's stunned and frightened. Speed potion, she's fine. Look at the pretty light. Woo!
Okay. Sephi, you've not got a lot for your turn, apart from a couple of saves. So we will start with the wisdom for the frightened.
It's really not my night, guy.
Jesus.
That was a natural 2 for a 5.
And then I need intelligence for the stun.
15.
Meets it, beats it. So you manage to get your resolve back and your mind collecting itself a little bit more. That's the good news, I'm afraid. That's all I've got for you.
That's fine.
Moose.
Can this one see me?
Not that range.
Die.
You hit Orcish. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Trying to kill the orca.
So 23 points of force damage, because I'm going to assume a 24 and a 20 hit.
Yeah. More than bloody, but still up.
Okay. Come on, Orcish, do your job. Dragonhead's getting closer. I'm not sure if anyone else can see that.
I certainly hope so.
Yeah, okay. And that'll be the end of my go.
Okay, lair action, the hands. This one's moving up to Braum. This one's going to move a little bit higher, but it's still going to be over the top of Sephi. Go for a slam. But this time it's a 15 to miss and Braum. Natural 1. Yeah, just like getting through the finger gap of both of the swing and really blessing that you're lucky between the claws. Phelan.
What does one do? I'm gonna shift my hunter's mark onto the skull.
Okay, yeah.
And
Green.
start wailing at the skull. Yeah, 15.
15 will not hit.
Yeah, I would think so. Not 20 well though, won't it?
It might do.
Imagine
Go for a demo.
no.
It cannot be harmed.
21 damage with the extra. 1 from the hunter's mark. 22 points of damage.
22. Yeah, your first shot fires and it simply passes through this spectral skull and goes flying to the distance. A bit less confident, but on the second shot you might get bang on it between the flickers of it in its reality. Land a shot and it reels a little bit. It can be hurt.
Okey-dokey. Yeah, that's me.
Orc issue.
I'm just going to wail at this thing in front of me. So, first attack. Rolling not great. 15 to hit.
Yes.
Okay. First damage is 7.
Close, but not yet. Not done yet.
Second attack is a 20 to hit with damage of 13.
That'll take the second one out. The second cleave, chop it.
And I'm going to do my movement. 5,
Hit
10,
Sephi.
15,
Get Sephi.
25, 30. Okay, and that is my go.
Braum, who the left hand now coming under, is like you could see massive arms holding up one hand, gripping each finger. He's going to try and break something. Again. Which is going to be able to get through on both attacks. 16, 20 damage. Just like you can hear like cracking of bone as he's just like squeezing on this forefinger and middle finger. holding himself off from being crushed outright. Kurian will instruct the skull to do some.
Go away! Go away! Knock it off!
This is terrifying. This is going to be aimed directly at Phelan.
No, it's not.
However, I need
I'm
to
missing
check for
darts.
conage.
Oh, my turn order disappeared.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's only a 30-foot cone, so you know what?
Yeah.
I say
Yeah.
very centre.
Yeah!
Just drop the initiative.
We're at combat, quick!
Oh,
Flee!
hang on.
Flee, flee, flee. Damn it!
It's over.
Front of your lives! The time has stopped. You know what? You're simply out of range for both.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Flip the
He wants to
skull off.
bite you, but he's gonna have to. He's gonna have to dash as an action instead.
Yeah, fuck you. I'll
I can
fist
see
fight
Miss
him right
jumping on it and riding
Right.
it. Okay.
now. Get off! Get off!
It's above you. It's just this towering shadow above you. This spectral reef skull, and it looks to just trying to consume you on its next opportunity if it can. Because it's terrifying. Flare thinks the hand's probably got you done. 5, 10, 15. Orcish you. I'm gonna need a roll from you. Hang on.
Yeah, I'm getting
He's gonna
black
attempt.
patch already.
He's gonna attempt to dominate you. I need a wisdom save.
Oh,
You have an aura?
well,
Oh no.
Just want to make sure I'm getting this right.
Do you have an aura? Right.
You are fighting it. You have advantage. Try again.
do I?
I'm telling you, you have
Just take
advantage.
it. Just take it. Don't question.
Say yes.
18?
Yes, because you're in combat technically. There's this moment where you almost succumb, and suddenly the back of your mind, you're like, your friends, all these people you've met only briefly, are actually leading you to your doom, but just about hold into your resolve, as the Mind Flayer can't quite take hold. Next round, Nim 6.
10, 15, 20, 25. Do I really want to come here? 30, 35, 40. Okay, you fucker. I'm going to booming blade this bitch ass.
Let's go.
Not with a 12, I'm not.
Just sidesteps out of the way. Second.
Second one, 18.
Yes.
Sorry, I rolled the wrong dice
Already
then.
carried a second.
I rolled the wrong dice then. It's actually 8. No, I rolled a d20 for some reason.
Ooh.
8 damage.
Attack. Yeah, I think it was already bloodied at prior to your fireball, but it's got a few hits left in it.
Okay, Squiddy, let's go. It's me.
Sephi, you're frightened, but back. Well, you're back.
Okay, and frightened is I can't move closer to the skull, is that
The
right?
skull. You're frightened of the skull. That's right.
Okay. Is it disadvantage on stuff as well?
I think it's against.
If you can see it, so if you can see the skull, you'll have disadvantage,
Huh.
and you can't move closer to it because you're frightened of it.
Cool.
Which, to be fair, that's a fair thing. That is a big, scary skull.
Yeah.
Yeah. I am scared of it. I would like to. Do you want to go for pillar? Or do you want? I want to go for pillar. I would like to bonus action shadow step to just behind the pillar,
Okay. Yeah.
and then start laying into the pillar.
Give me some rolls.
So is that at disadvantage because I can see the skull?
No, it's in the skull.
I think it's
You only got disadvantage against the skull.
crouching creature has this disadvantage ability and attack roll of its sphere. It's all your attacks and ability checks currently.
Yeah, just like whenever it's in view, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that'll be a straight roll for the first one, because if I shadow step, it's normally advantage. So, I mean, it still can be a crap roll because we know my history tonight. But
It's
It's got a balance.
13 to
balance.
hit the pillar.
It's going to hit. Do some damage.
Okay. Okay.
And you're doing thunder.
Horrendous.
Which is nice.
9 plus the 2 thunder, so that's 11 total.
So this pillar was already pretty much weakened from all the strikes, and you do there's like a pause in your heartbeat as you get this like 1-inch punch, and it shatters the whole thing. It starts crumbling to the floor, and that pillar breaks into little tiny pieces. The beam that it was once casting just instantaneously evaporates, and there's only 3 left now pinning towards the Curian.
Cool. And I can't move closer to the skull, so that's fine. For my second attack then, from where I am, I guess I want to shoot at the... the Mind Flayer's just out of vision. It's just at the edge of my vision. I can't actually see it. It's in that little patch of darkness. Cool. Let's shoot at the hand then, because I can see the hand.
Yeah.
Do disadvantage. Click that. Yeah, no, that's gonna miss. I think we all knew that.
16 hits.
It's not a 16, it's adding it together. I don't know why
sorry.
it's adding it together. It was actually a 2 on the dice.
Got ya.
So,
Thank you for your honesty.
I don't know why it's doing that. I don't know.
Dodgy weapon.
Yeah,
That's
so that was that. I guess I have some movement left.
Yeah. You're still hasted, right?
I am still hasted, so let's go for an extra attack action. Let's go for an extra... I mean, I could dash, but I don't want to run even further away from everybody towards even more danger, because that seems like it's been a bad idea for me so far. So let me... Do you know what? Oh, okay, I can use that as an extra action. Even better. So I'm going to run over this way, towards where there looks to be some rubble, and I'm going to use that extra action to hide.
Okay. A stealth roll then, please.
Because that seems like a good idea right now. So is this at disadvantage as well?
On ability checks, yes.
Yeah, so it's a 19
ability
for
check.
the first one. Let's see what it is for the second one. 13.
Okay. I'll bear that in mind. But you try as best you can to like hide yourself in the darkness, in the rocks and the rubble, and just trying to catch a breath. Moose.
Rightio. The only thing I can see... Oh, I can see one other thing, but he's fucking miles away. Let's double check how far away he is, because I might actually be able to hit him. 1, 2, 10. What's my range? I can fucking hit him.
Which one do we want?
This one over here. I'm gonna moose knuckle this little bastard.
Yeah.
And he definitely can't see.
There's a big skull coming when you're picking off that thing.
I need my stats, man.
Do I? That's insane.
But 2 hits, we're in.
26 points of force damage.
Lovely. Probably got 1 of your Eldritch Blasts left of life in it. Like, you can just about squint and see.
I'm going to skirt around the edges of the room, hoping that this thing does not know I'm there. That's the end of my go.
Well, whether it does or doesn't know, it had a plan and it was going to execute, so it's going to try and bite at Phelan.
No!
Yes.
No.
Yes. It's a 14.
What? Yeah, no.
As this massive jaw comes chomping down, you manage to duck and roll quickly out of the way, and there's this whole gaping gap of stone and rock left behind from where it nearly took off a limb or two, if it was to be maybe lucky. Your turn.
Alright, well, I'm gonna hit it in the chin with my bow and arrow. Just to make that clear, I'm not fisting. I'm not punching.
Not
No,
fisting the
don't fist my
dragon.
dragon.
22.
Yes. 10
13.
and 3. Yep.
Now
Good hit.
Do it again. No, I won't.
Again, it's that flickering nonsense that is just not currently like with or within this realm and just fires and hits, sticks in the dirt above.
Right, guys, here's a question for you. Right. I know I'm standing on the thing, right? If I start to move on it, does that mess with the angle of the bite? Because it's obviously it's a difficult movement process here.
So it's you on top of the vat, and the skull is above you technically. So you could still move around.
What if I jump down?
If that's what you mean. Yeah, that's fine. It's again a standard jump with a 20-foot drop, just an athletics or an acrobatics to do it safely. But yeah, you can move.
With a jump.
Because you're not out of its range, so you're not going to take a reaction unless you like leap, proper run away.
Yeah.
Yeah, place where you want. That's quite a safe landing.
Probably there. I think that's like.
Yeah, it's fine.
Off.
We'll say you're off if you're not, because it's covered currently.
Yeah. I'm not leaving its vicinity. I'm just making it harder.
Just crawling around inside its head. There you go.
I'm running to the back of its neck if it has one. Make it harder at angle.
No neck, but yeah.
Yeah. Trying to make it more difficult.
Yeah, no problem. Orc issue.
I'm trying to work out if I squeeze past him here, am I technically in the hand's range?
Yes. Yeah,
It was
I've just
sort of
accidentally
hovering.
shuffled it, but you are. It's because I've
Yeah,
turned it
that's
around.
it.
But yeah,
Yeah. But I don't want to get an opportunity.
it's because it's so big.
attack. Yeah, I don't want to get an opportunity attack from the hand. Would I need to roll anything to kind of climb up on this wall bit and sort of skedaddle along to get behind the wall?
I think that's the actual wall of the room, so I don't think you can
damn it. I thought maybe it was like a... Yeah, okay. I got no choice. Alright, fine.
Don't
5,
leave the hand's reach. Just go one
15.
more. You stop there.
Yeah. Well, because it looks like it's kind of in... Jordan, it looks like it's kind of in this one. Could I go further without...
If you think of it as a large rectangle, then if you carried on forward, you'd not be like in its space. But it's hovering anyway, so it'd be above you. So you could go underneath it, and that'd be fine as well.
Yeah, I'm just trying to avoid opportunity attack. Is what I'm trying to avoid. So cool. Okay. I mean, I'm not going to leave the Slayer. No, do you know what? I'll stay here. Because while I'm in 10 feet of Nim can benefit from my aura of protection just in case he needs it. Let's give a +1 to all saving throws and can't be charmed.
What's your aura range? Because I put it on your token. That's all.
It's 10 feet. It's not far. I've been kind of just as long as I'm next to people.
In fact, you
So
can use
that
it for
makes
yourself as well.
Yeah, I keep forgetting it.
There you go. You can see it now.
Thank you. But yeah, within 10 feet, all friendly creatures, including me, get a +1 to saving throws. And while I'm conscious, friendly creatures, including me, can't be charmed. So I've moved, and then, sorry, I'm just going to attack with my sword. That one's going to miss, I think.
I'm not sure which one, but either way, it's no good.
It'll be the Mind Flayer.
Yeah.
Second one on the Mind Flayer still 16.
16 hits.
Amazing. Take a grand 6 slashing damage.
Cheeky 6.
And,
Still
that's
up.
it. Yep, that's my go.
Brom, who is doing some very large thumb wrestling. 2 and a 3. Yeah, he's losing that grapple now and just losing the grip on the 2 fingers and not managed to get any sort of damage off it. He's struggling as best he can, but he's a large job ahead of him just to do with that hand. Curian or the skull? Okay.
Go away.
He's gonna have an. Yeah. 15?
Nope.
Nothing. Carry on. Ducking and diving. Mind flare. So let's do it. Go for Nim a tentacle. 17.
No.
Just too damn slow. Too many things happening in the same place. Devourer. 40, making its way towards you, Sephi. Top of the round, Nim.
Okay, I will attack the Mind Flare, I suppose. Blade. Stop. 15.
15 hits.
Oh, sweet. That's 9 plus 12 first hit.
Not down, but not far off.
Second hit, 23 to hit. Another 8.
Couple of dashes of your rapier and the mind flayer punctured with holes.
Okay, I have to find Sephi. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. You right, Sephi?
How can you see her with her 13 stealth?
Just a rock, holding a rock in front of her face.
My passive perception is 14.
You can just about see her hiding behind those rocks.
I can hear teeth chattering.
Could be her knees.
Hey, yeah, that's mate.
Thank you, Sephi.
Lovely. Okie doke. I will climb out of this rubble. And okay, this is a dumb question, but I'm gonna ask it. So obviously I'm scared of the skull if I can see it. If I close my eyes and then start punching this mind flayer, this intellect devourer, I have blind sense. Can I do that while my eyes are closed?
I'm just checking. DnD, simply closing your eyes does not negate the frightened condition. Sorry.
No worries. I'm gonna attack it anyway because
it's like an aura.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna attack it anyway. I'll just be at disadvantage. Let's start punching. So disadvantage roll. Nope. 11 to hit.
Afraid not.
Nope.
Not far off though.
10 to hit. Further away. So my bonus. Let's see. Yeah, I want to start hitting this. I want to get rid of it. So my extra action, I will just attack it again. At disadvantage again. Boom. Okay, those are some better numbers. 19 to hit.
Yes.
Lovely. Ooh,
Strike with fear.
So 10 plus 2, so that's 12 damage.
That is more than enough to finish that one. It was already some.
She did kill.
He did. Let's see. I have a bonus action. I am going to. Where is safe? No, I'm just gonna move a little bit more away from the scary thing, but not too far. And I'm just gonna hang out there. Yeah, that's that's me for this round.
Noose.
Right. Big Skull turned, looking at me. Fucking, no thank you. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm not here. Nobody in the darkness. No point looking at me. Oh, I nearly shot at them then, and I realised they're in a cage. That would have been silly.
Yeah, kill
Priorities.
the drow. Go on.
I can't see anything but the dragon head. Can it see me?
Hold
The
on.
terror.
I think you're lucky. Not currently.
Oh my god. There's a 14 hit.
14 new.
Okay. 28.
Yeah. Yes.
6 force damage.
You showed it.
6 in.
Yeah, I fucking showed it. Yeah. Fuck. Bonus action. You're too far away. Good luck to you. That is the end of Moose's go.
Okay. The skull. You know what? Just gonna pivot a little bit.
No. That's the other way. Okay.
Oh, Phelan is the opportunist.
Go away!
There's an actual 20.
Oh, fuck you. God damn. I can't wait to be insta down to go on, do it. Dare you. Dare you. Yeah, fuck her.
You take 46 points of necrotic damage
Yeah, you best be happy I would. I'd be real pissed.
as these huge teeth just finally, you ducking and diving, clomp down on you and just massively pierce, even though they're spectral. Your chest racks with pain. And I imagine you're not looking forward to another one, so
Oh,
your turn.
yes. Hey, well, you bastard. Take that.
Yes, I will take that.
Yes. 10.
10. Still happy.
Oh, fuck's sake, there it is again.
Fortunately, with you aiming mostly upwards, yeah, just another one goes in the roof.
Yep.
Are you shooting one shot with one eye and one shot with the other?
Not that you would know. You'll never know. Yep. Well, okay. Let's go for a run. Alright, okay. There we are.
Okay.
Yep. You know what? Well, bonus
Thank
action
you.
dash. Wait down. I can still. Do the horns count as out of range?
You'll find out.
Risky for the chocolate digestive. Watch us.
Why don't
Where's
you
my
jump
shirt?
on
You
it?
can certainly try.
Jump on it and ride it like a bull.
That's me.
Is that where we're stopping?
Yeah, that's where I'm
Okay.
stopping. I'm waiting for it to
Right.
rotate.
Or orcish you.
Ah!
25, 30. I can't
Oh, I've just put myself out of a fucking
barely
noise.
see anything.
Ooh. Ooh.
Do the skull. Jordan, can I see how far is that pillar? Can I actually see it, or is it just glowing on the map? Oh.
They all have light coming from them, always visible.
Sure, fuck it. I'll do 2 disadvantaged javelin throws at it, because you never know.
At the pillar, yeah, okay.
Yeah, you never know. First one. Oh, so close to being higher. 12.
Roll some damage.
Ooh.
It's a pillar, it's not dodging you, but it's just the toughness of it.
And then the second one, 18 for another 6.
2 javelins fly across the crevice.
Sorry, that did longsword for some reason. It would have been a
What's the
minus
dice?
1 on that, so it would have been 17. And the dice would be lower. Sorry, Jordan.
It's alright, just reroll.
The actual damage would just be a 4. No, why did it done 8?
It looks like it's adding your strength.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
You can talk yourself out of it if you like, but I'm seeing what I see. Fortunately, yeah, with it, the brittle exterior of the stone, the 2 javelins managed to crack and start to, again, splinter this one as well. Not quite crumbling.
Yeah, okay, that's my go.
Hold off on this hand. 2 hits, there we go. $23 damage, lovely job, mate. The left hand that's been fighting with Braum now is like the green glow that's pulsing that's around it now seems to be fade, receding. Starting to take some good hits from him. The skull.
Don't do it to me!
Nom, 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 nom.
No! Back off! Back off, I say. Just a question, right? I'm just going to ask it now, right? See if there's a possibility of death, right? And if you take damage over, obviously, your health pool, how far up that health pool do you have to go?
Max.
Is it max? I thought
Yeah,
it was
max
half.
HP. So if it's like, no. So say you're left with 12 health, 10 has to be 22 damage to do it, for example.
Right.
But since you're level 8 or something, it's like 80 plus something.
Right. Just asking
So,
for a friend, you know?
no.
It's just nice to know these
That's
things
basic.
in case anybody else
That's
wants to
fine.
know.
It's not going to hit you. You're going to dodge.
Yeah.
You're a tricksy elf.
Yep.
I'm measuring this wrong, but we're just going to use it. Use it on just you because
Yeah.
it's too tiny.
I can take it.
This spectral breath is going to come out and burst around you. I need a con save.
Oh, wow. Because I'm so good at con, it's actually unbelievable.
Well, that's
really,
handy.
Really,
I was
really
I was
good.
worried for a second.
Really good.
You will take 41 points of necrotic damage.
Right, now explain the health thing to me because this is going to have to be...
What's your current health?
14.
What's your max health?
68.
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah. You are down, but you're
Yes.
not dead.
I would
You'd
You're dead.
have had to have taken 82 points of damage.
Right.
Death.
It typically has to be a lot, yeah.
Yeah, it would have been
As it
14
just like
plus the 68.
Yeah.
this horrible miasma just billows out from below and covers the entire ground. There's no way to dodge it. There's no way to avoid it. It just seeps into your skin, and Phelan drops like a rock underneath the skull.
He did a moose to you. Just threw up on you.
Nim.
Okay, I'm going to walk up behind Orc Boy. I'm going to say, trust me, I'm going to tap him on the arse, my hand, and cast Polymorph. Turn him into a big giant monkey.
I'll assume you're not refusing.
No, I'll trust him, even though it'll probably feel really weird. I need someone to send me the stat block.
Should be.
Huge,
Yeah.
I think. You can
Wait,
just
it-
Google it, I think. It's
Yeah, just
D&D
Google
Giant
it.
Ape.
You can
Sorry.
add it into extras on your character sheet, and you can click it, and it.
Hang on, this is new to me. Bear with me, guys.
As
If you
this...
go to extras on your.
So why you do that?
Yep.
This grey, green-skinned, huge gorilla, bursting with muscle and strength and like bulging veins. I'm thinking very Dragon Ball here, but yeah, it's this huge thing now. Very confused, but feeling a lot stronger. And you will be concentrating.
Is it wild shape?
Yes, do watch. I'll check.
The wild shape 2024.
No, 20.
2014. But if you just if you literally just Google D&D Giant Ape, you'll have all the information.
I'm trying.
Because
Yeah,
beyond you
move
can
on.
link it, but it's just there otherwise.
Yeah, move on because I will find it.
Yeah. So that was your action.
Everything just behind the monkey. The huge monkey shield. I do battle.
Okay. Sephi.
So from where she is, Sephi can see that Phelan went down. She is willing her body to move closer, but of course it won't. So she just
Yes,
like,
save.
someone get to Phelan! I
gotta
can't
save.
do anything.
You got
Have you
save.
been making your saves?
You got to save.
Because I've forgotten if you have.
I have not.
If you want to roll, because I think it's about to. It might have been. Just roll one with advantage. It was wisdom.
It was wisdom.
I'm gonna be really kind.
I was getting confused between that and the stunned one because they were both happening
Yeah,
at the
yeah.
same time. So one.
It's fine.
advantage.
There's a lot.
Not fantastic. That's a 13.
Sorry, no.
Yep. So that all down.
You'll get another go at the end of your turn.
So what can I do? Well, I can go this way. So with my movement, which is a fuck ton, let's head up towards this pillar. There we go. And I am going to bonus action, not Misty Step, Shadow Step to behind it and start hitting.
Okay.
Start hitting.
I'll say it's dark enough for you to be able to do that.
Cool. Actually, if I go to the other side of it, then is it in my way, or are these giant vials in my way of like blocking the skull?
I see that as like a separate layer. Like again, that bit drops since the stairs go up a bit. So a bit. They would be in the way, yeah, from like a ranged strike.
I was just meaning for the frightened, but that's okay.
Yeah. Gotcha.
So I'll do a flat one for the first one then, because I would normally get
Yeah,
advantage
huge.
from the shadow step, but disadvantage from the frightened. Make it flat. So let me roll that. 19 to hit.
Yes.
Lovely. So 7, 8, 9 points of damage.
9. Got you. Begin to crack.
And then, cool, second, we'll be back to disadvantage. Okay, 2 okay rolls. 21 to hit.
Yes.
Lovely. Better damage as well. So 12 points of damage.
Okay, yeah. Still splintering up the rock.
And then my extra action, I will take another punch. Oh, only click that twice because I forgot to click disadvantage. I don't need to, that was a crap roll. Yeah, 2 crap rolls anyway. Miss for the last one.
I mean, not far off. I'm only looking for a 10. But yeah, just not enough like will into the last hit. The lethargy starting to seep in a little bit from the haste.
Yep, that is everything.
No bother. Moose.
Right. Moose is on the move. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm trying to avoid that. Phelan's still down. Phelan's
Yes.
Oh my god, you're fucking massive.
There's a lot going on.
Phelan's too far for me. Let me just double check my range. Sorry, Phelan, but I think you're too.
Yeah, it's all good.
You may have to wait. Why can I not fucking find it? I'm being an absolute spaz. I cannot see the range. It's not coming up for me. And I'm being an absolute fucking spastic trying to find it. Oh, there it is. Oh, no! Yes! Yeah! Let me just double check that again, please.
It's the roller coaster.
Oh god.
55 feet. You are within range.
Don't do it to me. Just leave me on the floor because it's going to bite me again. It's right after you. Don't do it. Leave me. Just leave me. Leave me be. Please. Don't do it.
No.
Oh, fuck's
Have 2
sake.
points of hit points.
Oh, I can't wait to take this down.
Okay.
Well done, Moose. That counts as a revive, right?
Yes.
Anything for the fucking stash, you little bastard.
Stat. Okay.
Also, Caleb, while you're up, it's not biting him, it's biting you. You don't understand.
Stop it, Tom. You're giving away my plans. Okay. And then as my action, I'm going to Moose Knuckle the hand. Because the hand is there. And I'm going to assume a hand can't see me. So, because it's a hand. But hands
Not in that range anyway. It's all part of one thing. But it's too far anyway.
24 hit?
Yeah.
So 27 points of force damage.
Very nice. Yeah, that green glow on its hand is just like draining and spilling out from the sides of it and dripping onto the floor. There's not a lot left. It's to fade. The hand is bloodied.
I'm just going to just push forward. Get to the dwarf. Just get to the dwarf. And that's the end of Moose's go.
Okay.
Oh, here we go.
Now for some hands.
Here we go.
Time to throw some hands. Put you over there. If this had arms connecting, it'd be fucking hilarious as they're just like spaghetti around. But, literally throw some hands. We'll start with Brom. Classics. You know what? That's a miss. 8. It's not again. 17 now.
Well, I'm a giant ape, so armor class is 12. So yeah, that'll hit.
Okay, we'll have a slash. A spectral ball. Yeah, okay. No, ignore that.
What?
He misses the D. There's the D. 10.
That's a hell of a difference.
So you take 10 points of necrotic, and I need a strength save.
A 10 necrotic.
I'm just going to try and literally grab you.
You should have good strength.
Sorry, I'm learning this. Say, I've put the extras in, but saving throws, it just gives me my wisdom and charisma.
It'd be
so
Just roll a 20.
yeah,
If you roll a
20
20 and then
plus
add the
6.
number on.
20 plus 6.
20. 12.
12 is not good enough. So yeah, you are grappled and restrained. The hand wraps around this giant ape and just squeezes you and holds you in place.
Damn. Yep, okay.
I'm keeping it busy.
That's fun stuff.
I'll say this is moved a little bit as well. This dealing with Phelan.
Just gonna lie on the floor.
Misty, step the fuck out of there. Stop pissing around.
Take my 2 shots first.
Do it after. You got range.
Regardless of what order I do it in, it's gonna happen. It will just chase me.
That's why you missed a step behind Moose.
I don't know what it is. You get targeted next. 24.
In. Yes. I think your
Yeah, it's got
hunter's mark will have dropped.
12.
Yeah. 12 for the first.
Yeah. 18.
Just about.
Oh! Oh, look at that damage. 7.
Another 7. Again, there's just this fading glow coming from it. It's not quite bloodied, but it's not far off.
Now I'll miss the step.
33, somewhere to go.
Fucking where? God knows where. God knows how. Oh yeah, that helped. That helped lots. I'm so excited.
It's possibly worth noting you could want to move first.
Why don't you Missy step into its eyeball? Then it can't bite you. And into the eye socket.
It's alright. I'll take a run.
Wait for a grog moment where someone just climbs on this thing.
There we are. That's me.
Orc issue.
So, restrained, I have to use my action to try and get out of the restraint?
If you choose to.
Or if I attack the hand, am I at disadvantage, but I can still attack?
Attack rolls against creature. Creature has disadvantage. You still have. You don't get disadvantage on attacks, I don't think. Let me just double check grappled.
Punch it.
Means your speed is 0. Attack rolls against you have advantage. Oh, sorry, and the creature's attack rolls advantage. Sorry, I missed that bit. Yeah.
Yeah, so the creature gets advantage, but I can just...
And you also get disadvantage as well, I'm afraid.
I get disadvantage. But do you know what? I might just keep attacking it, because I think there was some decent damage on the hand before anyway. So I'm going to just start
You can
hammering
always grapple it back.
it. Have a hug.
Let's see my whistle.
I'm going to do 2 attacks. I have linked it, so hopefully this will work. There you go. So first fist attack at disadvantage. 12,
12 will not hit, I'm afraid.
not it. And then the second one at disadvantage. Uh, 18
18's it.
for 21 bludgeoning damage.
As the hands wrapped around your giant form, your big meaty gorilla hands goes on. I'm thinking it's like Chinese burn on one of the fingers, doing quite a heavy chunk of damage, and this thing is slowly falling out of existence currently. Like, it's almost dealt with.
Yeah, cool. And that is my go.
Bro, my dude, you're doing this. Okay. We'll fuck one off, so attack. 6 and 10 damage. Making work on his as well. The left hand also bloodied. Curian, the skull. Gonna come this way. I need to do. Yeah. I need both Nim and Orc Issue to make me a con save. As the bone breath recharges and casts out once more this necrotic wave of miasma.
Touch 4.
If I've still got the +1, 17.
Oh yeah, we'll get +1s as well. So yeah, 17 as well.
2 17s are 2 successes, but she will still have to deal some half damage. 22 points of necrotic between you. as the bone breath subsides. Nim.
We do a con save, I guess, for the thing.
Yeah. You have to beat, was it 22? 11?
This is +5, so it's 19. That's what my blade song.
Okay, yeah.
You also get the +1 from me,
Excellent.
not that you
So
need it.
20.
So dirty 20.
Yeah, that's plenty. Plenty. Top of the next round, Nim.
I don't like this, so I am going to fireball the hand and everything because
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and miss you, but if
Yeah.
I get you, I get you. See what happens. There we go. Fireball. Dex saves, please.
That's
16.
pretty good. Natural 18. Yeah, 18 plus change.
For both of them?
Hand as well, okay. No, the hand automatically fails.
Okay. For 33 for the fail and 16 for the pass.
16 on the skull. That's not looking great. But this hand, now that finally release, you feel this release of grip on you. Apork, and this right hand now fades, losing more than just its grip.
It counts as one turn and 5 to 20.
Oh, that counts as one.
I've got a Raven Queen there. So I don't like that spell either. Well, I'm getting close to Orphe. That's Miko. It's me.
Yeah, Sephi.
Lovely. Do I do my save first or last?
It's the end of your turn, I'm afraid.
Okey-doke.
Did you do the extra one for the end of the last turn?
I didn't, because I had thought it was the beginning. Because I'm getting confused.
I caught you up. I caught you up for 2 turns. You need to catch up for 1 more turn.
Okay.
DC 15. I'm going to say it now.
16.
Hey, there we go.
Very
So you
true.
were not frightened.
Woohoo.
The resolve comes back.
So, let's start punching properly. So first one. That's better. It's amazing the difference that makes. 25 to hit the pillar.
Yeah.
So 8, 9, 10 points of damage for the first one.
Very good. Still standing. Bloodied pillar? Yeah.
Second punch. That's a natural 1.
Just catch unlucky on the fist and ow!
Yeah.
Literally like
so
pummeling rock
extra-
like some Van Damme stuff.
Extra action, another little punch. 21 to hit.
Yeah.
Lovely. One, I'm gonna re-roll that with Tavern Brawler. That's a little bit better. So 9, 10, 11 points of damage.
This thing is just about its Jenga sort of way where it's almost tipping and falling, but not quite.
So I have a bonus action. I'm going to do a flurry of blows. I just want to
pulverizing
knock
the
down
rock.
a pillar. That's all.
Yeah.
13 to hit.
Yep.
Lovely. So 8, 9, 10 points of damage on that one.
This one finally cracks and fully breaks and tips over towards the vials and smashes open. The light, fading from it, and only 2 beams remain.
Cool. So let's see. What movement do I want? So I'm not frightened of that, so I could get closer, and I think I am going to not too much, just a little bit. 10, 15, 20. let's just start making my way down the stairs, and that will be me.
Moose. Jackie, yes. Too busy.
Moose, checking his range. And he's in. Fuck the doctor. I'm going to assume the doctor can't see me because he's 200 feet away.
You'd be right.
Yeah, fuck that guy. I haven't had a fucking crit in it forever. Does a 26 hit?
As both shots fly into this direction, they stop maybe 5 feet away from actually body with this perceivable barrier that's been created is stopping them from getting through.
Oh, you fucking sneaky, cheeky, fucking short-ass, bald-headed... We're coming. We're fucking coming. I don't want to go because of the giant skull there. 10, 15...
Where are you going?
He's off the map.
I'm trying to stick to the edge of away from this thing.
You will need to follow the actual floor of the world because that's just void.
What?
From what I can see, you're like in the black space.
Can't really see much because of my aura.
Like where the pathway is to your right, you'd have to navigate through that.
I've got to zoom in to check it out. No, I don't want to do that. Thanks. There's a giant skull there, and I'm going to stay where I am. I don't want to go anywhere near that thing. That'll be the end of me. Thank you very much.
Okay. Simply trying to squash Brom. That's a hit. Brom, who is doing relatively well, but he's just locked up with this thing. To help you. Let's have some details. Squish 16 points of damage onto Brom. Phelan.
I'm going to take 2 shots at that skull.
You've got this, Faye.
I've got him.
You got him. He's in your sights.
Oh, my roll 20's buggered off. Come back. No, not now.
He's not on your side. It's left you.
Oh god, everything's resetting and beyond 20's having a freak now.
No.
Right. I don't think the roll would have went in. I did roll.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, beyond 20 stopped the roll as well. You know what? I'll go fuck myself.
Just roll again.
Did it really
No,
happen?
'cause see if I miss now, I'll be really mad.
Or maybe miss then.
We'll try that again. Yeah, there. Yeah, you know what? You see, before everything decided to shut down, it was a 23. It was. But you know.
Afraid it's a miss.
Yeah. Oh, bugger off.
17 does hit. Smidgenly. Just a smidge.
11 damage.
Your ape friend is in range, so I will sneak as a mugger. Yeah, skull is considered bloodied. More than bloodied.
Run.
Go to the pillar. Or help out, bro. Okay, never mind.
I mean, I can run back the way if you want. I can dash.
Oh,
get past
I'll
that
go
guy.
to- Go to where I was.
Fuck him. You got bad.
Dash.
Orc issue. Oh, sorry. You still
That's alright. It's just there. It's fine.
continue.
Come on, Donkey Kong.
Okay. Just gonna multi-attack with my fist. So first one, 28 for 25 bludgeoning damage,
Yep,
and then
almost in one go.
and then another 24 for 22 bludgeoning damage.
Since this is a bit more significant, how would you like to do it?
So just like kind of classic, like fist coming down on top of the skull, cracking the skull, and shattering the top of it.
Don't I can
yeah. Cracking it and splitting it in two, it basically dissolves into like little spirits and green portions of bile, and it all just pools onto the floor, and the floor absorbs it back into the earth.
Amazing. And then I get 40 feet of movement, so I'm trying to see properly. It looks like I could walk over this way, Jordan.
Yeah. As long as you see pathway underneath you, yeah.
Yeah, it's faded, but like it does look like there's a pathway there, so I'm just gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And then that's my go.
I'll do 2 swings, 2 hits, 5, 10, 18 points of damage. Left hand is almost cooked as well. Braum, who no longer has the head to pop it, will have to get his hands dirty. Kyrian.
Yeah, I was going to say, Braun's changed sides.
Just a second. I have to bring up a new stat. You're the biggest threat. That's just going to be you. Okay, you're going to have to make me a Constitution saving orc issue. As a spell is being cast, we are using Cloud Kill.
4, 20, nat 20.
Hey.
Plus 4, so 25.
So you will be mostly fine. Take half of poison. So 12 points of poison damage. That is now going to fill that area with this gas. So let me leave this on to go.
When he cast that, did that barrier drop?
No, it did not. He is concentrating. Just go double check. Yeah. Nim.
What's that? Wow. 5, 10, 15, 22. I'm going to drop a fireball on that pillar over there.
Yeah.
Last one, guys. My last one.
What's some damage?
I'm just trying to find him. There we go. 30 points of fiery damage.
Lovely. 30. Yeah, again, fire just engulfing pillar, crack starting to bloodied pillar.
Just out of reach, isn't he? Damn drought.
Sephi, how are we doing on that minute?
Yep, I am 6. This is round number 7.
Gotcha.
So let's do. Cool. So with my normal movement and then my hasted action, I am going to move 100 feet to here. And then with my bonus action, I would like to shadow step to the pillar.
Yeah.
And start punching.
See
Do
my
what I've
kill
been
off the
doing.
focusing on the kill of the pillars now. Have you no shame?
I have taken down 2 already, thank you very much. So, first one, advantage because I shadow stepped, which feels redundant because it's a pillar, but with how I've been rolling, I need that advantage. 24 to hit.
Yes.
Lovely. Let's do damage. 10, so 12 points of damage for the first hit.
Yes. Looking like it's about to go.
Lovely. Second hit, just regular. There we go, 21 to hit.
Yes.
Lovely. 8, so that's 10 points of damage on that second hit.
That'll be plenty. The last blow, knocking it over and smashing.
Cool.
One left.
And that is everything for that turn.
Moose.
Zoom in so I can follow the track. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna dash. I'm coming closer. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and 30. That is the end of Moose's go. We're getting there.
All I've got is this big left hand. That's it. 2 times 5. 18 bit plus 19. 20. Bro, I'm getting a good hit. It's getting close to below. Not quite. Failing. You're looking around and you're out of friends.
Yep, I have no friends. There's... You know what? We'll help
Remember to get a
Bron.
kill.
I'll help Bron. We'll...
I'm gonna get a kill there.
I'm gonna aim in the hand.
Yeah. It's not looking great.
28.
28.
21.
21. One good shot. This thing was all about gone until this arrow comes and splits at the base of its palm and fades and dissolves into the dirt.
There you go, Bron. Get yourself some freedom and do some more damage to someone else, damn it. Help!
Thank you!
You're welcome. Strange citizen from afar. There's nothing. Everything's so far away.
It is.
I'm gonna start a jog. Okay.
You can miss your step. Maybe.
There's 35 dash. Oh, I found a moose. That's nice.
He's in darkness still,
Oh,
so
fuck,
probably
I
No, you
can't
haven't.
see moose.
You see darkness. To be fair, in any of yours mind at this point, anytime you see a pocket, it'll be safe to assume it's moose.
Yeah.
Until it isn't.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, no, that's me.
Orc issue. You'd have to do currently, but that cloud you're in is making it heavily. That's the only thing you have to worry about right now.
So I was going to ask, do I need to make a con save now, or is that like the end of my turn if I'm still in?
Nah, I've already rolled that. I already did that for the thing earlier, so you're fine.
I'm going to move anyway. 5, 10, 20, 25. I'm going to attempt, because there was some rubble on the floor anyway, a rock ranged weapon attack on the last pillar.
Yeah.
Which is within range.
Rock.
25
Donkey Kong
to 34 damage.
34. takes it over the threshold. This last one that had a couple of javelins that your rock flies across, hits the javelins and nails to a bit of rock, just knocks it cleaving over into this pit below. As the final pillar drops, the light from it fades as well. All four fading, and Curian now like looking around him and checking the backs of his hands and just seeing like the shimmer fade away and is upset.
I would use the rest of my movement to just get a bit more forward, if that's okay.
Moose is lighting up.
Come here, you can.
Everyone's thinking, right, this is smashing time.
Okay. And that's my go.
No problem. From running to 5, 20, 30, big leap down, 10, 20, 25, 30. He's making his way to us. Curian, the fog cloud is going to move 10 feet forward still, just going to travel on its own. It's not going to hit anyone, so scrap that. Because we're changing tack. You guys, okay. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Sephi, I need you to make me a con save. As this necromantic energy swells and covers in your direction, similar
God
to
damn it, that
Cloud
was
Kill before.
nearly a 19. It was nearly a 19, but it was a 5.
5. Okay, so this is Blight. And we're 8. Yeah. 8. We'll take 44
Sephi's
points
down.
of necrotic. Hang on. I'm just double checking there's no extras, because that could be one of those things that could fuck you, but you are okay. Well, you're down, but you're not any worse than that, at least.
Got a very good. Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Everything. Yeah, you don't want to save it. Nim.
Okay. Feet to there. Last blessing the Raven Queen. To there. And then going to magic missile.
Yeah. So he's not concentrating. Let's go.
2. So that's
What did Barra do to you? Oh, okay.
I just don't like him. 9. 9. 13. Good roll. 18.
18 points. All darts hitting him, no longer the barrier. Takes the hits and sort of shrugs it off. I will see to you in a second, dear.
This is promises.
Anything else?
That's me.
Okay, you will use a legendary action. Back at you. 19.
What's that? Just
19 ranged attack, ranged spell attack.
AC. Miss and miss.
Okay. Catching your blade song. Sephi. What do you need to do?
/GR space 1d20.
Oh, damn me.
Okay, thank you. A second. Yeah, legendary action again. He's going to use another Eldritch Blast, but this time,
You cut out there.
I'm Eldritch Blasting as a legendary action against the to hit.
It cut you out again when you were trying to tell us who you're hitting.
Yeah, we don't know who you hit.
Ray! Monkey! Monkey's getting an Eldritch!
Okay.
Sorry, got a bit Johnny Vegas there, sorry.
80 is 12, so does it hit?
A 20, I should hope so.
Yeah, okay. I couldn't.
Yeah, 11 points of force. Is it working now?
Yeah. It kept coming out at the same time, so I was like...
That was a legendary. Moose.
You gonna get it. You're gonna get it, and he can't see me, can he?
You're fucking in a different map, yeah. No, we can't.
16 to hit? That's fucking terrible.
16 will not hit.
Oh my fucking god. Screw the fucking nut. That's appalling with advantage. Appalling. Moose, go fucking hang yourself. 5 and 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm coming. Sephi, you just have to wait. Why did you run so fast? I'm sleeping, bird. I'm coming. Phelan, why are you all the way back there? Hurry up. Yeah. My speed is the correct speed. And that's the end of Moose's.
I can't actually see him, so I'm going to pretend I can't hear him.
Okay. Before you get your go, Phelan, tactical shift, and I'm moving half my speed, 10, 15, towards Sephi. Phelan, take your go.
Don't you dare! I'm coming! Hold on!
Help is on the way, dude.
Oh God, you're so far away. I just saw where you were.
This.
You got those healing arrows.
I've been away for
Have
a
you got
very long time.
You got a healing arrow.
Yeah, but if she's failed to save, I could kill her.
Oof. Don't tempt fate.
Yeah, that's 35. Well, bonus action dash. I don't even think I could hit her for there. Could I?
You tell me. You got a long bow. It's probably got a good range.
Yeah, the answer's no. You can't.
No, I can't.
Oh. No, you're in darkness.
Oh, miss you, small, arrogant little prick. I hate the snow.
Oh no.
Right, well now I'm going to use my action to dash as well. I'm going on a fill. You were fucking too far away. Watch this.
I'm not telling Phelan about the stairs.
Sorry, the stairs there. I don't need your stairs.
There you go.
I'm
That was
on
worth it.
stairs.
That's a shame. I was hoping you'd fall up and...
That's me. That's all me. That's all I could do. I have ran so far.
So far. So very, very far. Oh, Kishu.
Alright, let me do my movement first. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40. I'm gonna dash. So, kind of 5,
Okay.
10, 15, 20, 25. That's it. Trying to block his way. That is my go.
Braum. Okay. 15, 20, 25, 30. And he gets stuck in the dark. There we go. Kyrian. You have blocked me. Let's see if we cannot resuscitate the patient. Imagine if that worked in this. I just got to double check. Okay. I have a huge range on this shit. He's going to cast Chain Lightning. And I need to pick 3 points. 3 bolts, then leap from create a bolt that leaps towards. Yeah, so we're going to start. Yeah, it's going to go for you, monkey. Target creature. Target must make a Dex save.
Dex save. +2 and +1. 19 in total.
19 is good. You will take half.
Mm-hmm. Watch it be like horrendous.
Well, 22 is half.
Yep.
It then leaps to the next available target within 30 feet.
It's him,
which
right?
is Sephi.
Which is him.
It's not metal gauntlets. It's electricity.
You cannot make a Dex saving throw, so it will simply hit you, and you will lose a Death save. And there's no other target for that to really bounce to. I don't think I can go back on myself. Nope. One of the bolts. Okay, Sephi looking rough. And you're in my way. 5, 10, 25, 30. Trying to dance around you as best he can. He wants Sephi. Nim.
Yeah, you can fuck off.
15, 20, 25, 40. I can't make it, Sephi. I can't make it. What can I do? What's that do? I need him to do a intelligence saving throw. I'll try and mind whip him.
There's a natural 20 on.
Yeah. He takes half damage.
30 in total.
10. There's no need the effects though. That's a shame.
Not for a fail. So
Yes, it takes half 5 seconds.
yep, we'll take the whip and shrug it off,
Okay, let's see what I can do.
readying himself.
Okay.
Sephi, before you take your turn, he's tactical shift. He gets to move his half his speed and not take opportunity attack. He will stand behind Sephi and he will poise his gauntlet above her head. If you want to save her life, I suggest moving back. Sephi.
I'm going to switch my camera off because I don't trust my poker face.
Thank you. That might be a good thing, guys. Right?
She can roll a 20 and then her hands up the car, grab his balls and rip them off.
Yeah.
/GR space 1d20.
Moving on. We have bonus action, legendary action, Eldritch Blast against the gate. Just firing out everything I can. 16. If you're about to tell me it's car again, I'm going to kill myself.
No.
I don't know who you shot at.
Monkey!
Oh, okay.
Always the monkey.
Right.
I'm trying to whittle him down.
Yeah.
16 to hit, 9 damage.
Yep, okay.
Moose.
Moose's time to use his doll. And I'm a random generator, but I can't have it as.
I hope that links the works.
Oh, here we go. So I'm going to press random generate spell now, and we'll see what we get. Phantasmal Force.
Okay.
I don't know
Okay.
what that is.
Is it a spell level you can cast? I think it is, right? I'm mixing it with Killer.
Looking at it
Phantasmal
now.
Killer.
Oh yeah, I definitely can cast this. You cast an illusion that takes an intelligence saving throw.
I'm assuming I'm in range.
Well, this is it. So it says 60 feet, but I've sort of doubled some of them. So I don't think I can cast that spell. So it doesn't work.
Is that all your movement used up?
Yeah, that was all my movement. I don't think it works. It does not work.
If you haven't got the target, no. You roll a die. You pull for the first time this doll and try and lock yourself on the magic and cast the spell, and it's just shy of where you want to go.
You bastard. I tried. I tried. How's Brom looking?
He's got more health than bloodied. He's doing fine.
And Phelan.
Fucked. I've been fucked since I got back up.
You're doing all right.
I'm not the whammer.
You can have another 2 points of healing
Excellent.
because I am a generous god.
Yes.
You're welcome. And that is it. That's all Moose can do.
Thank you. No, keep going. Actually, Eldritch Blast against. What's next now? It's a legendary, and legendary for the round. It is a 21.
No.
21, bouncing. Phelan.
I'm going to use a charge on my bow and make my speed 50.
Yep.
Mark the charge, you fool. Oh no, that's fine. I know I've done it. I'm going to take 2 shots at him.
Okay.
28.
Yep. There'll be no sneak because Seffi's down, I'm afraid.
I'm going to do it again. Fuck off.
Hello, Sophie.
Fuck
Hold up.
off.
Because I think we start with Nim first.
Phelan's out.
Nim, I need a dex save first of all.
You kind of want to fail it.
Dex save. Here we go. That would be 18.
That passes. The shot continues, Nim dodging out of the way instinctually and then finding its next target, which is Sephi. That'll be a death save.
The fuck you doing,
Phelan, you got anything else?
No.
Orc issue.
I'm gonna run up and attempt to grapple the dwarf.
Yeah.
Which I think would be athletic.
Your athletics versus mine.
And my athletic is a 28.
I've got a 1.
Oh. So yeah, like gripping, I'm just holding. We can't do anything. Hopefully.
Yeah, can't move. Can't move. Yeah. I don't know if you can multi-attack on a grapple. I think you can.
Why that? Can I?
I think you can substitute.
So.
Yeah, grapple's just a attack, so you can.
Oh, okay. In which case, for flavour, rather than just a fist, I'm trying to smash him onto the ground.
But you will have advantage because he's grappled.
Nice.
No, he's not restrained. No, he's not.
No,
not
that's
not
no. It's just a straight roll.
Normal, just straight roll. Uh, 18 to hit for a 22.
18 does not hit. It's a tough to try and squeeze and crush. He's using his arm to like hold off from like taking any brunt of damage from the squeeze.
Yeah. Okay, and that is my go.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 10, 15, 20, 20, 30, running as quickly as he's able. Kirian looking down at Sephi with this arrow. This awful smile comes across his face. Turns his attention to, well, the thing that's in his way. His arm, you see the fist detach from the arm, and this large chain connects his wrist to his hand, and it becomes like a large flail and winging it. He'll make 2 attacks against you. There is a 21 and an 18.
Sorry, was this at me?
Yes.
Yeah.
I keep referring to you as Monkey, but
No, it's fine. you keep somehow cutting off when you say who you're gonna hit.
it's too much going on at once. I think that's what's going on.
What's the damage?
Yeah, I'm just going to combine the attacks together to do one set of damage. So 51 in total, mixed with bludgeoning and acid.
Yeah. Monkey
It's
looking pretty weak.
Clobbering you with every attack. He has 2 attacks. Cast the cantrip. Can cast the cantrip. I'm also going to use Shocking Grasp then. 17?
Yeah, that'll hit.
Sure. Just go to that. Extra 2 points of lightning as well.
Extra 2. Okay, yeah.
Nim.
Okay, I'm gonna run up to Sephi, slide down on my knees, and that good berry in her fucking mouth to revive her.
You place the vial in her mouth. I'm just double checking because I'm trying to keep track, but I don't think Amy. You'll have to remind me if this does anything.
Nope. Doesn't do anything.
Not a good berry.
Nothing does anything. Nothing happens.
Ah, fuck. He's gonna pay for this. Okay, well that's my action. Because the time's gone, my blade song would have stopped. I'm gonna put on my last one.
Okay. Yeah.
So,
The minute. Oof.
yeah.
Fine.
So, and I will look at him and pay for that.
Moose, you're up.
Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. What am I doing? I'm trying to measure friggin' range, not friggin' teleport moose all the way across the world. I'm just going to moose knuckle at this point. I'm hoping that I can hit. Because, fucking hell. Terrible.
Second one does.
Yeah. For a big 7 force damage.
He is now looking weaker and bloodied.
You want to hope she's still alive, you fucking bald-headed twat. That's all I've got.
Try not to take this personally.
Awkward!
There's the dice, I told you! You know what? I am bolded a twat, but you're also in range to receive a legendary action. Eldritch Blast? No, you're blind. No, not. I guess I'm going. My options are limited, so we'll go for the disadvantage roll. 14?
Is that on monkey again?
Yes.
Yeah, 14 will hit.
$12 points of force.
That is. No, wait. No. I'm still okay. I'm still okay.
Still okay. Got you. Phelan.
Selection dash gets me to there. And then I'm going to cast jump on myself
Okay.
and leap like a motherfucker.
Triple your jump, so whatever your strength. I can't remember. Jump is strength plus something.
It's,
But triple it.
jumping should be whatever your strength score is. So if you've got a score of 12, you can jump 12 feet. Unless it's upwards and then it's slightly different. I can't remember what that one is.
Thank you.
My strength is 12.
Oh, there you go.
So
So if it's tripled, it's 36 feet.
where are you going? Bounding up as close as you can get. Yeah.
And that's me.
God damn.
I don't think I used it. Legendary action. Tactical shift. Gonna dup out of the way. Not take reactions. 10, 15. Coming around. Orc issue.
Gonna follow. 5, 10, 15, and just punch him twice. First one. 15 to hit.
15 does not.
Does not hit. Second one. 15 again.
Damn.
Wow. Okay, that's my go.
Just with his tactical shift, managed to bounce and leap just out of the way. 10, 20, 25, 30. Broke him as quickly as he's able to. Curian. Flail arm coming back. He's going to strike it. Okay. A 14 to hit?
Yeah, 14 works.
Uh, 19 points in total.
Yeah, so 8 disappears now.
Feel free to place yourself wherever in that, as if I shrunk you down anywhere in that 3x3 gap.
No, not next to him. Myself. Actually, I'll be more that way. Yeah.
Well, it won't matter too much because he's going to move in to you and go for the second.
Yeah.
18.
Meets it, beats it.
Same again, this clubbing blow. $30 points.
Walker shoot goes down.
Just this swinging arm going like a full momentum grazes you, and as soon as you shrink down, clocks you in the back of the head and takes you to the floor. Nim.
I'm gonna magic missile him. Second level. So that's 2, 7, 9, 11 points of.
Yep. 11 points, all shots hit.
step there. Bonus potions to that are bonus actions.
Just to a bonus action for yourself, an action for.
Okay, no, that's fine. Okay, that's my go.
Moose.
Right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Sorry, bro. Just keep running forward, pal.
I'm trying.
Sorry, brother. Can I use the item again because it didn't cast the spell at it?
I think it says like once per day, but
Yeah, once per day you may cast, but it didn't because the spell was incorrect.
we will say yes for now.
Okay. Let's go.
I may
pick
withhold
another-
that later down the line when I think it through.
Okay. Dispel evil and good. What even is that?
I don't know if that's too useful.
I don't know if it's useful at all. It's 5th level, so I can. Shimmering gains shrines and protection. Fae, undead, creatures. Oh shit. It's a concentration spell, so I lose darkness. Which is yes.
It's you now.
Yeah. Celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead have attack roll against you. As your action, you can touch a creature you can reach that is possessed by celestial undead. The creature you touch is no longer charmed. Dismissal as an one of the aforementioned. On a hit, you can drive the creature back to it. I don't think. Lost darkness of nothing. Fantastic.
Anything else?
Other than me crying. No. I'm still out of range for healing anyone, so that's the end of my turn. Turn my little thing off.
Yeah, now I've found the source of who's striking. Use a legendary to Eldritch Blast you.
Yeah, damn it.
Yeah, 25.
Yeah.
14 points of force. Finally finding the thorn in his side. Phelan, you're up.
God damn.
Phelan's gonna take out his short sword. He's gonna slash fuck out of this guy.
Yep.
Natural 20.
You're in.
14 damage.
14.
As you can
Yep.
see.
Not with orcish shoes on the floor.
19.
19 hits. Eight to follow, right? He's hanging in there. That grin on his face slowly faltering.
That's me.
The last legendary to do an Eldritch Blast against Nim. A dirty 20.
No.
Okay, orcish shoe. I think I need a roll.
Mhm.
Thank you. Bro. Gets as close as he can. He's looking to leap and finally get there in the last turn. Manage. Okay. Okay. He's going to cast at 7th level. Force Cage on Phelan. There's no saves. Literally, this cage that you can just see made of like bone bars wraps itself around you, layering each side or base, locking you. It's not even concentration. Yep. 5. Let me just double check. You could probably make it. Creatures completely inside the cage is trapped. Creatures only partially. Doesn't stop you making a reaction. He's going to try and leave your space. I think. Action.
Yeah.
I can't see anything in it that says you can't. Block spells.
That'll miss.
Yeah. What's that? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Trying to get out of dodge by looks. Nim.
Okay. I've got a potion of healing. I'm gonna pour it into the Orcish's mouth. My
Okay, roll me some die.
Was it 44?
Depending which one you got.
It's just a regular one.
Oh, regular's like 2d4?
2d4. That's 4, isn't it? So I think it's 7.
I think it's like 2d4 plus 2, so you should be getting 5.
1 will do.
I think it's plus 2.
That's my action. Yeah, bow. Shoot. So we're moving closer to him. So yeah, that's me for now.
Moose.
Okay, Moose is up. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Am I now in range? Yes, I fucking am.
I just healed the orc.
I'm up. I'm already up.
Yeah, but you're getting it again.
Excuse me.
16 points of healing.
Thank you.
Shit. And it's not at advantage anymore because he can see me. So just have some fucking moose knuckles anyway.
The 25.
14. That's a
14
good
good
one.
hit.
Bro. Bro, I'm getting him. Fuck him up.
Starting to wobble.
Movement
I'm returning
action.
fire. Go
Yeah,
on.
yeah, that's it. That's me anyway.
Yeah. That's your reaction. Eldritch Blast back. It's only a 13 now.
Nope, that'll miss.
Phelan. So in terms of Force Cage, you can't cast spells and you can't move out of it.
You can attempt a
My-
teleportation spell, can you not? Misty Step. have to
You
make a save to do
can.
it.
If creature tries to use teleportation, must make a charisma. On a fail, the creature can't exit the cage. A waste of the level.
You're in my aura, so you get +1. because I'm awake.
You try and fight against the bindings, and you're so close to snap, just can't quite get out.
Yep.
That was your bonus.
Yeah, I mean,
You can shoot your bow through it, can you? This cage, not a.
It doesn't say anything about melee attacks. I think you've.
yeah, I'll do that then.
You can make a melee. Yeah, you can make a reaction. You can a shot.
29.
29 hits.
Get him.
10.
10. Still standing.
26.
Yep.
8.
Pinkish.
How'd you like to do this?
Oh. I want the arrow to go through his throat, and I want him to bleed out on the floor.
Yeah, as he's booking it and he's just firing these eldritch, no longer worrying you about threats, and this arrow, the first arrow hits like the kidney, the back of his finger, and he just like stumbles to the floor, on all fours and prone as he tries to like right himself up and pick himself up, his head like stretched outwards. The arrow will come down the back of his neck into his spine. His limbs lose all strength and piles to the floor. The arrow bedding itself into the rock below, and a blood pool now spilling around him. You're out of combat. And we will call it the end of the session there, because we are quite late, and we need to decide what's going to happen next Sunday, I think.
Oh,